G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some Grounded. We're going to be testing the creative map that I've been building the last week and a half. Just going to turn that down a little bit. I've got Wookie in the background there. He's playing Armour Reforged. I've got that game, but it doesn't work very well for me. G'day LSB, how you going, mate? I'm going to load this up. Hopefully I didn't fuck up when I saved and everything. I went in and did a couple of things this morning. It is morning time for me. It is 6:49 a.m. Wednesday, 8th of July. Live testy. That's the one we're going to be working on this one.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Yard World. Well, we're going to rename it. G'day, Jess. How you going, mate? I'm just about to start the world. I'm just thinking of a backyard doomsday. There we go. If you wish to join me, feel free, and I'll send a party. Yeah, mate, no worries. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start a party now, and you can join it when you're ready, mate. And then that'll mean if for any reason we have to hop out or get disconnected in the game, we're still connected in the party. There we go. All right. Okay, so I did make a few changes. This said office before, now it says storage, because in here I built a whole heap of storage racks, and they're all empty at the moment. Need to be opened and, you know, an icon picked and all that sort of stuff. I haven't done any of that, but I'll wait because they're all empty. They haven't got any parts in it. Oh, and that's something. Game settings. All recipes unlocked. All recipes. Oh. I need to do that first. My mistake. So I got to change the settings in here first, and then they're changed when I save.
Hey, nice to meet you. The
Right.
name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Did Wookie finish his stream? No, it's still there. Okay. So I got to go to game settings. Yeah. I'll leave all recipes unlocked, but I'm going to make it so they're not free. You know what? Fuck it. Being said, is it? I thought I had finished. No, it's finished. His stream's finished now. G'day, Venom. How you going, mate?
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Had to wait 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. That just stops the bots. Yeah. The bots don't come in and start dropping porn links to things. They'll do that. I mean, it's 2026. Who needs a porn link? You know, who's desperate enough that they're like sitting there on YouTube going, I hope when I'm in a chat, someone drops a porn link because I'm really desperate to see some porn and I don't know where to get any because I don't know how to type in porn. But yeah, for some reason, people try to drop in porn. People have these bots set to drop in porn links. So not have them associated with the channel. I said it that people that are subscribed can only people that are subscribed can for 5 minutes or more can chat. Then the bot ain't able to drop its links. I was going to set it to where it was no free build and all that. I'll see what Jesse has to say, what he thinks, whether he prefers it done like this, or because I don't mind if we do it the other way. See, I put some more pinky things out.
Oh, it's getting dark. Should probably find somewhere to crash.
Those raw science. Took your advice. Put some out. I put heaps out. You'll have to find them. It's a good thing that when you walk across here, you don't step on the buttons and turn them on. That would suck. Not the only thing. If you look down there, you'll see that there's some other stuff down.
Gonna have a look around.
There's a little box thing down there. That's a little basketball court thing. Now, providing that works, and providing the other thing works, then the other thing being this stairway down here. Let's turn that on. If I hold, I can swap my armor.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
If I hold square, I can swap my armor, or I can... That's how I can get my shield and that on the wall? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I went through and posed all of these guys to be in the power-up pose. Gave them all outfits. A mixture of outfits. There's all the ant outfits. Red ant, black ant, fire ant. Some of these outfits are full outfits. Like that's a full outfit, full outfit, full outfit, full outfit. Full outfit. Not. Not. And of course, put all these weapons on the wall. Made a little weapon room. Can't interfere with the lights. You don't have to worry about any of them getting in your way. Oh, I forgot there were some walls there too that needed to be done. Oh, that's okay. Means I could just put my weapons there like that if I wanted to. But I'm not. I do have this, but I might get attacked. Let's do it. They're going to be a challenge because you're going to have to jump up. You're not getting them going through the zip line, so you're going to have to jump up and try and... I don't know. I so thought they would have worked. There's supposed to be way more down there too, but I'm not seeing them. Let's take this all the way to the end, because we can see there's a whole heap. Well, let's take it all the way to the end, because I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in this room here, slurp up that. One of them. One of them.
Just
One
like
of
a
them.
fruit pounder.
And I'm going to hit that button there. Now I'm going to sort out my weapons. I'll check chat in a second. I'm not much further than Chile, than Wookie. Nah, I've I've been in creative mode and was able to build myself a base. So I went into creative mode, built all this, and I'm just starting the game now. He's actually been doing it the OG style by having to collect stuff. I don't have to. So I have a little bit of an advancement on him. See, I was able to... hang on a second. Let me just put myself here, nice and safe. I built all of this in creative mode. I also built that and that, the bridge, the monument down there, the bridge going across the lily pads to the gauntlet corridor, the basketball court, the tower with the fireworks on it, and the switches for the animals on that attack the bridge, all the shit in the bridge. That swimming pool there has creatures that spawn in the water. Hey, Topeka. G'day, criminal. How you going, mate? Hope you're all doing well. What else did I put in? Yeah, I'll put this basketball court in. Bing, a bong, a bing, bang, boom. I even put in a box. Oh, there's a moth down there. I'm flying as fast as this gnat can fly, eh? It's not that fast. I built this box up here too. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a busy little munchkin. Should be a whole heap of raw science up here. It's not here. I'm not seeing it. Where's my raw science? Should be a whole heap of it. For some reason it didn't stay in there. Anyway. Oh, this place here. Oh, this is special. See, this is a battle arena. You spawn in here and you walk down and you go through these gates and you have all this to play in with all the little creatures spawning in, but you can't see where they spawn in at the moment. Where's that lily pad tower? Cook. Don't know why there's a humming, is it? Oh, there's a thingy on the roof there. One spawned up there. Yay. I suppose if you can get it. You'd be laughing. Anger koala. I don't know. You can fly around. Yeah, only because the settings I've got it so then the NAT can be used. How much time we got left? Oh, that worked out pretty quick. Okay, so one idea would be let's spawn back here. Base roof, there we go. Where is the tower? Ah, see, now I see those things. See, I put a whole heap of them out there so you could hopefully glide through. That's the goal. Let's try and remove these two off the roof here.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Look at them all. I don't know why those other ones didn't spawn in. I'm glad these ones did. Maybe they just wouldn't spawn in because of the... I didn't notice them before either. Why is there so much light here? Is that giving off so much light? No, it's not that. Oh, at least it's not humming now. We don't have that horrible sound. Alright, we'll just sit here now. Sit here for a moment. I'm going to read through chat. Now, I don't know why, but I thought 7 PM, 7 AM were good times to put. I see more showing up now on this sign. So we can go from 7 AM to 7 PM. We are at the moment 3:39 in the morning. Yeah, see, now I see it. So many of them you could float to. No idea if you can collect them while they're in the sky. If I have to remove them, then I'll remove them. But I won't remove them. I'll just pull them down and put them on the ground, make them easier to get. So the thing I found out is you have to play the game a little bit. It would really be good to have a good playthrough on the game to know where everything is. I don't want to, at the moment, I'm trying to build in areas where I'm not interfering with anything. I don't wish to interfere with anything to do with the story. It's becoming morning now. It is. Yeah, well, let's just skip it and get it to 7 o'clock in the morning. There we go.
Let's see what's around here.
So high up, barely anything registers. You can... Oh, I can see the stink bugs doing their stink. But I cannot see the battle arena. I see that one. Okay, we've got a timer going on. As far as I know, those raw sides that I put out, they don't come back. They're a one-time deal. Anybody in my friend list want to join me? Quite happy. Yep, all 3 chairs work. That works. Where do you go? High dive. Okay. Pull to drop. Now I hooked that up, so then when I hit the button again, it should put the floor back. And we'll find out. That's why I put those pink things there, because I figured we definitely should be able to get to them from this corner. I'm flying over this high. Now, if I go back to that high dive one again, and I push the button again, it should put the floors back. High dive. Yep. Awesome. Lily pad tower battle. I don't want to do that. That's all the bugs with a timer. Don't want to do that. Free falling. No button. Home. I mean, that one I have to keep pushing. That one there is a teleport, and when you teleport, you teleport from all the way up there, as high as it can go, and you fall way above the tree. It's a long fucking journey. But it's the only purple button on the map you'll find that will not bring you back home. The only teleporter button you'll find that will not have a connecting one. All the others have a connecting one. Any purple button you have will eventually bring you home. G'day Mike, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. G'day Jesse. I'm doing pretty good, mate.
I'm just getting down here.
No worries, man. I'm just, I'm not doing the or bug button at the moment, but just the weapons button and the day and night one. I just set them. Some of the buttons, they're already set to be sort of on, and I want them to sort of, the lights are already on the button, yet the button's in the off position. And you switch it down and the light stays on, and you switch it off and then the light goes off. For some reason, I have to do that. I have to figure out what I'm doing wrong in creative mode to fix it so that doesn't happen again. But I digress.
I took a peek last night too about bugs where shit, whatever when you load in. Apparently, if you back in, like it'll after the shit that caused them to do stuff. So instead of like spending 20 minutes going through and reaching your call back, you can probably just reload and have it still be good.
Yeah, I got my method. And like there's certain things I still do, even though there are easier ways to do it, because I just got set doing it, and I just think, if I start changing it now, I'll fuck up. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Mike. Howdy, howdy. If you go back that way, there's a room that's labelled workshop. It's got the yoking thingy in there. You'll find a water container in there, I think, as well, so you can fill up your water and that. Yeah, I'm doing good, Mike. Just got a bit of a cold at the moment, so a bit snuffly and sneezy and snotty. Keep blowing my nose. So you hear me mute myself all the time. Because I have enough respect for you all that I won't blow me honker through the microphone and blow out the eardrums of everyone. Oh, yeah, I'll be right. Hey, Topeka, grab some lemons when you're out. And some honey. Make some lemon honey tea.
Well, definitely do, sir.
I don't know if you caught eye on the 3 extra things that I added, or 4 extra things I added in the stream. I showed them off a minute ago in the stream. I don't know if you caught them, but if not, I'll point them out to you. They're nothing major.
I eat this normally.
G'day, Alex. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to jump on DayZ this weekend. Be in on and stream.
I'm definitely.
Going to be in the server and see if there's any car racing happening and demolition derby and shit. We've got infinite Hummers that spawn in there, so we'll be able to just keep smashing in with them as well. Fuck yeah.
Sounds like a boss.
Yeah. It's a pity you don't have it on console, mate. But one day.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
It's not going anywhere. Yeah, I read the messages. I forgot to respond though, but I did read them. Alright. I don't know, can you see the pink dots going along the zip line?
Okay.
Yep. There's also a whole heap of pink dots down there, in between the bridge and the Lillipad Tower. I don't know if you can see those dots.
Let's see what we can find.
They're in the sky. If you can't see them, then that might be because you need to go towards that area first.
Yeah, the top of the tower doesn't even actually. Just
Yeah.
in the middle of it.
Okay, so let's... I fixed that. It did work too when I fixed it. So now when you hit the button to go back to the high dive, the tower gets put back there. The platform gets put back. So after you've someone's pulled the lever and fell through the floor, when they go back, the floor will be back. Do you see the dots out there now?
I see him now.
Yeah. There's a whole heap of them going along that zip line to that other spot. I went back up through the button. And we go down to zip line level. So that's one of the things, purple dots on the map. Mainly in that section out there where we can bounce or use the high dive to swing through with a thingy. and along that zip line. Okay, down here is our shop. I just had to put a sign on the wall there. But you got in here weapons. Now I discovered something. If you go up and you hold square, you'll grab it, but you'll swap whatever you got in your hand on the wall. And it's the only way you can put a shield on the wall. So if you go up and hold square on any one of them, it'll put a weapon in your hand from your inventory. Don't worry, when you hold square, it'll go back. And you hold square on the weapon, yeah, and then you just get it back. Put your shield away and then hold square on the club. Same with the outfits down here. Put nothing in your hands. Well, put your club away. And then if you hold square on them, you'll swap outfits. Now your free ant outfits are here. Red, black, fire. You got your assassin down here. Your water one here. All the poses can be changed and shit. And just quick change outfits really, and just some quick outfits that people can fuck around with. It's not all of them. I didn't do all of them. Same with the weapons. I just thought, just some quick ones for people to fuck around with. All right, you go first.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
You're going straight through them, aren't you?
This is awesome!
No, I got it. I got one of them. Yeah, some of them we aren't getting. Okay. I thought on the rope they'd be fine. I didn't realise how the hitbox was on them. Sweet, they're all in there. When we first came in here, they weren't here. No! No! Because you turned around right there, you made me fall off.
Oh shit.
I'm in the danger zone. That's alright. I was going to let myself die and I'll spawn back at the thing. That's fine. Don't worry, me.
My thing was flipping around constantly as I was going down.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this ant's straight after me. No, I want him to kill me. What am I getting hit with? Do those ants fire shit?
Fire answer.
Huh. They just get aggressive straight away, don't they? It's taking so much for them to actually hurt me. I haven't even done anything with the mutations or anything. I got a probably better chance dying by drowning.
Did you yoke the armor?
Yeah, my armor's up. Everything's been yoked.
Signal detected.
Did you grab any of that raw science that was back there? In that box?
A couple of them. Then I hopped down.
I'm just heading towards the oak tree again.
That's what I was doing. And then
I haven't found anything that wants to kill me yet, and all the ants seem to not be able to do fuck all. I mean, I've had a little bit of health taken off me, but not much.
those things think you're
Well, the big ox beetle didn't like me, and all I did was just turn up.
if you take off your armor, they'll shoot. It's kind of nice when I fur over.
That's alright. It's going across the pond now. I'm almost at the swimming pool. I'm probably, hopefully, going to land on the, really, there's a spider up on top.
It's a little baby spider.
They're dead now.
Cute, in a creepy sort of way. Yeah,
I'm good.
scary baby.
I'm safe. I'm on top of the fighting tower. I'm down near I'm at the swimming pool going across lily pad bridges.
Right behind you.
Oh, cool. I could test out the basketball thingy while I'm here. First things first, turn on the lights. They all worked. And then I'm going to jump up here. Hit the switch on the side where the chest is. That should fill up the chest with 20 basketballs. And the other switch on the other side is resetting the scoreboard. Should be. I'm going to take the orange. I'll take them both. And I shall put them both in my weapon wheel. Because you can throw them in animals. There we go. Hey, why didn't you get one? Oh, I forgot they hooked the goddamn basketball hoop up to the fucking thing. Of all the stupid mistakes. Alright. Okay, so they would be the quick things to change. Hook that up and remove any of those raw sides or drop them down a little lower on those. I'll just remove them on the on that zip line. Okay. So the weapon room, armor room, the basketball room needs to be thingied. Other things. The other thing are these mantis switches. Each one of these ones you pull will spawn in a mantis. Each mantis is set at different... Well, I set them at different names and different fucking strengths. But I don't think it did anything because when you look at them, they all say Mant. They don't say fucking the names that I gave them. So,
Yeah, I seen you doing that. All that.
yeah. They'll all spawn in front of him. In the scrub behind. So, they'll all spawn. There he is. Do you see him?
I did.
In the grass.
Oh. bonked him on the head and he grabbed his head.
It's a speedy little green corn pup.
Well, let me quickly fix. Did you get him? Did you?
I got
Let me quickly jump out of here. Fucking stupid thing means I have to quickly do all my weapons and that again when I come back in. And I'll quickly change those couple of things. And then
Sounds good.
that'll be fixed. Actually, if you want to do me a huge favour, while I'm removing those things, if you go
Nice
into
to
the
meet you.
spawn
My
area,
name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
where we spawn in, build a yoke station in there and go to the spawner thing that spawns in the items
I get where you're
and
going.
grab the items on yourself and then quickly yoke them up and then put them back. That'll mean that they're yoked before we get spawned in with fully yoked stuff. Let us know if you need help with that. So first I'm just going to remove the raw science. I know there was some we got, but I can't remember where they were. So just going to remove them all. Well, I just accidentally deleted the zip line. But that's okay because it only goes to one place. I only deleted the line itself, not the stands. And we'll just zoom back this way. You know where the spawn location is, yeah?
I mean, I was thinking it was going to be near the original
No, it's at the tree. It's at the tree.
Alright.
Yeah, in the tree. Did you do the basketball court, did you?
No, I spawned near where
Oh,
I
okay.
posted.
Yeah. So the same level that the room was in that we went into to put all those bugs on the wall. Keep going around. That room we spawn in. Okay, basketball hoop link. Connected to the scoreboard. There we go. That's that done. I'm heading up there now. Okay, which room is this? This is that room. Okay. Okay, I'm in the spawn room. Sweet. Okay, so grab from here.
In my
That,
head,
that.
still teleporting to here.
And grab from here. That. Put that in there. I don't need that. Then I'll just quickly make a yoking station in here. And I wanted to put a water container in here. Shrunk down a little bit. Now I'm just going to quickly then we can remove that, and then to that one we can add that, and to that one we go that, and they're back to good normal again. Okay.
I figured since you that you don't need me to do it, but I did just come up with the idea of doing a like full nat racetrack.
Oh, what?
In like a separate map on like
Did you say a gnat racetrack?
a nat racetrack.
I was just no. When I was like, what? I was just stumped on what you said. I was like, I'm down with the idea. I was just like, I just wanted to make sure that's what I heard.
Flying around the outside.
Yeah, all you have to do is just
All day.
build corridors and shit like that, and have
It's
obstacles,
super
lows and
fast, like,
highs.
yeah, and I think it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I get it.
It feels slow when you're flying across the big old map, but in like the tight spots, it feels like 100 mile an hour.
Okay. Now, this is where we can also play with the other settings. I'm going to make it so its time of day is 7 in the morning when we spawn in. I'm going to give it a thumbnail. I'm going to go update description first. Fun time. Fun time for all. Don't like it. Fuck off. Fun time for all. Update thumbnail. Okay, so we're going to go free camera mode. Switch to orbital camera. And there we go. Close that. Then we'll go down to game settings. Now, all recipes unlocked. All recipes free build. No. Um, that's all I wanted to change. Okay, so it's a good thing we yoked all those weapons early because they're the only ones that are going to be fully yoked in the game until we find ingredients to yoke.
Alright. Noted.
Yeah. And it's not advised to rush to yoke and upgrade all your weapons because some of the stuff is hard to find and more easy to find when you can duplicate, which is really what you need that raw science for.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Is there a way to make buttons one-time use?
To make what?
To make buttons one-time use?
Yeah. What do you have in mind?
I was just wondering, thinking of different stuff, having like, chests that are locked and stuff that have like one-time use, or like one-time use.
Well, it really depends on what you're asking the button to do. If you're asking the button to
Damn, give me a plate of this.
fill up something when you pull a switch, then that might not work. I don't know if the buttons work in those moments or not. I don't know. If it was to make a light, like hit a button once and that's it, you turn the lights on, you can't turn them off again, that'd be easy enough to do.
I was thinking like boss chests.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you can, like, you can lock a chest. I'm not sure if you can actually have a switch to unlock it. I know you can hook up a chest to be stuffed with stuff, but that's something we'll have to check. We would definitely have to give that a look at and have a look to see what the deal is there, because I honestly do not know.
Just a random thought.
No, it's a good thought. So then the chest can be opened, but people would still be able to stuff stuff in the chest, I guess, afterwards. Well, I did it with the like with
Oh,
one
it's
of
getting
the
dark. Should probably find
one of
something to
the
crash.
doors sets I did. I did it with when you pull the button the first time, you pull it, it'll unlock the doors, open them, and then lock them so they stay in place. And then if you pull the switch again, I've got it set to all nothing, so then nothing happens. And you're just stuck with those doors open. That's on that tower thingy, so you're forced to go forward. You got no retreat. Go for it if you need to fill up. just... Oh, you'll have to hit the button again to come out. Silly me, I'm starting on this side. You want to start clicking the buttons on the opposite side? Anything in here I need? I don't know how the Poland arrows. I don't know. These are super venom arrows. I don't know what. They won't go good against fucking things with venom, I know that much. Sour. Yeah, I'll grab a stack of sour. I'll grab a stack of Poland as well. Yep, 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 yep. Well, then that means I should definitely grab a stack of them, and I should definitely grab a stack of them. I think I'd rather have extra bomb arrows. Yeah. Alright. I got a stack of every arrow except for the explosive ones. I got bomb ones for that. I got a lot of stuff here that needs to be researched. Well, a little bit of stuff in here needs to be researched. That's something I can do later on. Alright. I guess I'm fully loaded up. I got 5 spaces free. It's only a problem when you can't put something away. Like if you've got a sword in your hand and a shield in your hand and all your inventory's taken up, then you can't put you can't pull a two-handed weapon out because you've got no space in your inventory to put your shield and that away because you can't have it equipped. They have to have their own separate space. I found that out the hard way.
I'm doing the mutations right now. The very bottom left, there's one called Bardic Inspiration. The swing of your bowstring mimics that of a harp, empowering your allies as you shoot. I don't know if it'll work with the crossbows, but...
Which one?
Very bottom left. Called Bardic Inspiration.
Called what?
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, okay. A twig of your bowstring mimics that of a harp, improving your allies as you're empowering your allies as you shoot. Oh, that just means that it helps me. I'll go the actually, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go the sharpshooter up the top. And the next one down, meat shield. Give me max health. Then I'll go spicy safety, smashing resistance and stabbing resistance. Poison resistance. This one I can have it. Because you can have more than one setup.
Yep, and then there's the quick keeper right on D-pad.
Yep. Yeah, I'm using A at the moment. Normally helps me pretty good. How's your character doing? Need a drink, eat, anything like that? I don't feel like I put enough stuff around for drinking.
Go along through.
No, you're good, man. Take your time. Oh yeah, I got a whole weapon wheel. I got a weapon wheel and a half of arrows. Like when I click on the L1 with the bow and arrow in my hand, crossbow in my hand, R1, you need to get your list of arrows. I've got one full ring, then I hit R2 and I got another half ring. I just fired an arrow off for no reason. Gonna have explosive arrows in there. I got my arrow back. So certain arrows you get back. Broken arrows can be used to make other arrows, I believe. I got a delivery in between 3 and 4 hours. Hey, when you get a chance and you're finished, meet me around where we'll call it the bar. Because it kind of looks like it. That spot where I said there's a button. It says free falling, no button home. It's going to turn your mic up a bit. I'm going to go in the party and see if it's turned up. I'm struggling to hear you sometimes.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're right.
Between the air conditioner and the hum of the PlayStation, fan, whatever.
I got you now. I just turned you up in the headset a bit. Looking great, zombie. Phone is going to die here, but watching on the PS5 out back. You should join us, man.
Definitely.
We haven't started yet. We're just getting our gear sorted out. If you spawned in, you would spawn in this room here, and you'd be able to, you'd hit the buttons and grab your gear, and then come out, and you could go in here and get any other extra stuff you need. Then you'd load yourself out, and then we'd go start the missions. Use you as a guide. I don't know a lot about the story missions, to be honest. Except the fucking hedge tree lab, the hedge lab. Done that so many fucking times. I already hooked the spider webs up in there too. The zip lines. Because I know there was one that if we could hook it early, we'd be right. Could save us some of the journey. Because we can hook it on a branch, and so I made sure I did that. I will eventually, like, this has given me so many ideas. The ideas are never stopped. I just keep coming up with more. So see how far away we are from each other without moving. It should say 20 centimetres. If we keep it at 20 centimetres, that's how far away a chest can be from a workstation. So you can work at the workstation and it will pull ingredients from the chest. 20 centimetres. Yeah, apparently. That's what I read. I got something for you to try out. I've tested it and it works. But I need you to test it and give me your opinion. Now, okay, so follow me around here. Way up high, above that sand pit, way up there, is where you're going to spawn when you hit this red button over here. If you can, you should be able to, yeah, you'll fly all the way over to the fucking oak tree, no worries. That red button right there. And away he goes.
Oh, yeah.
1,000. Oh, that was over 1 meter and fucking over 1.2 meters high. You were when you spawned in. Pretty high up, eh?
That's from already being above 1,000 up. You were down.
And
Oh wait, we gotta do this again. You gotta go down to the pond so we can see how high it actually is.
If you get above the pond, right, from that height, and then you let go of the thingy, you'll go straight down to the bottom when you hit the water. You'll go straight down to the bottom real quick. So it's like if you want to be able to get to the bottom of the pond without in one breath, That's how you do it. When I did it, I landed at the pond scoop, because at the pond scoop there is a teleporter button.
I was going for.
That's all right. You probably haven't looked at all the places yet during the daylight of where all the teleporters lead you. I think when you came in, it was night time when you were testing them. Speaking of, I'm switching it back to 7 o'clock in the day.
I did that as fast as possible. I didn't even try and get my bearings when I went through them.
Yeah. No, well, in most cases, they're pretty much safe, but there are ones that I labelled sandpit and gas. They should let you know don't hang around too long. Like the mixer. One of the mixers I labelled gas and sandpit, I'm pretty sure. Well, instead of being pretty sure, I might as well look. So you got base roof, pond lab 2, pond lab 1, bridge, battle arena, pond scoop, mixer 8, mixer 7, mix 6, 5, mix 4, mix 3 with gas, mix 2, mix 1. Okay, I didn't mark the one that was sandpit. Okay, hedge labs, ashtray, flats, anthole, sandpit, gas tank, table, Frank, hedge lab, oak tree labs, and the space R. And that's where you start. Got all the research stations here.
Someone had to have set up all this sciencey stuff here.
I've got 4 research stations in here,
I'm not exactly
and
sure where this is and what is going on.
I've got
I should keep
everything that's researchy stuff in here. I've got the duplicator machine. I've got the ASL machine. I've got the little locating device. It's not powered up yet. I've got our water cooler in here too. Then I've got the cooking machine and smoothie machine and the oven and the spinning wheel and the glue machine. And then I've got this one here, which apparently when you sleep, that actually is better to do because it'll give you a boost if you got lots of gear in your base around your bed and shit, like nice fancy tables and rugs and chairs and chandeliers and all that sort of stuff. Then when you're in the vicinity of your sleep, so when you sleep, you get a huge boost, and that goes towards your health and your eating and your drinking, to not replenishing it too quick. In this last room here, there is a bed if you want to save. So that's why I made it go to have 7 o'clock, 7 plus 8, wake up and it's just enough time where it's still dark to be able to catch the fireflies. But and we have to collect resources, I believe. Yeah, we have to collect our own resources. So in the room where it says storage, which is next to our farm, I put a heap of those empty crates. The idea being, go in, farm stuff. You get too much stuff, you come back out, you put it in the crates. Once each crate's got their desired part in them, if we need more crates, we just put more shelves in up the top. So the reason why I didn't put a lot of stuff in and I left a lot of open space is because I left room to grow, to build extra stuff later. At least
Alright.
that's the plan. Looks awesome, brother. I'm pretty wet tonight, but if you're free tomorrow, we should link up if you like. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't say hook up. I was thinking I like your bookie, but not that much. Mate, we'll link up. I don't want to hook up. I'll hook up with Topeka. She got bigger boobs. Oh, we need to go and test the basketball. Best way down there is to go from the top roof and bounce down. Might be able to try and catch a... Might be able to catch a purple thingy on the way. Actually, go build mode and go as your flying gnat and fly out towards the things, and maybe that'll trigger them. They might not. Might have to go to tower first. Lily pad tower first, and then spawn back just to get them to shine in.
So I was trying to hit the zip line.
I'll see if I can. You missed it?
Yeah, I missed it.
Okay, they all spawned in now. So you can do it because the option does come up, but it's so quick. That's why I was thinking if we have a maze of zip lines going around, then there should be some cross sections where you're bound, if you're just spamming it, you're bound to... You get some raw science? So you can collect them in the air?
Yep.
Oh, good. See? By putting them in the air like that, that created its own challenge. Because now you have to bounce pads to try and get them, and you can only get so many a time before you hit the ground. I need to test a basketball court. They're a bit hard to navigate.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
I'm at the basketball hoop. Well, turn that on. Turn the lights on. I left you the purple balls, mate. You got purple balls. Should see a doctor. I got 1 point. Alright, now I was going to check this button to make sure it fixes the score. Yep, put it back to 0.
Really next to the fire for like.
Oh, I got it in. Nice.
I don't know why the basketball's so much fun.
Yep, that resets. Awesome. I got some room, so I'm going to grab some diving bell spider parts. That's this switch here. I think they're dead. Oh, he's still alive. His friend's still alive. He's coming after me.
I'm going to lock the door behind you. And I've got the app on my phone so I can find out when it gets on board the Dober and I'll let you know.
You have to let me know here.
Yeah. But you locked this door behind you.
Yep. Alright, just going to go lock my door. I'm back. Well, I got diving bell spider parts. You probably grabbed some as well, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. The other animals spawn in too, but I'm not going to worry about grabbing them yet. I got 2 parts from that. I only have 2 space left and I need them in case I put my bow and arrow back. Or crossbow back. Yeah, this stuff's willing to place flat on the actual lily pads. And once it places flat on the lily pad, you can connect to it. So it was very easy just to angle it where you wanted to go and then connect. And then I got lucky with some of these spots that I just managed to line it up just right on the other way that I could get these turns in. It's not necessary. You can actually literally jump across. I'm shit at jumping across. Fucking Jesse's a parkour master.
I practice every chance I get.
I say that as I see him in the water, drowning.
Oh no, I was trying out the speed of the flipper thing.
Oh yeah. We got this thingy majiggy here. And this spawns in different guys.
I wanted to see if it added close to the actual random flippers.
We still have to gather resources in here to build stuff. We don't just get stuff given to us for free in here. I've turned that off. I just made some little fun stuff. And we still have the missions to do as well. I'm just going to the middle of the bridge because we have a spawn.
It actually lasts a little while.
There's a water thingy in the middle of the spawn point as well. In the middle of the bridge. So I can make silk rope, lint or crude. I can only make the silk rope at the moment. So we'll do that. And we'll go back down here. And we'll put that away in there. That is... There's a There's a button here for it.
Wow, what is that?
I'm here.
Whoa. The mint fucking staff here
Yeah.
totally works against the weevil. I'll tell you that.
I took care of the
Showtime. Just like laser tag.
I'll let you take care of the last one.
Looks like the other
See how it goes
lost.
against the
After all that build up, this
Mites.
big mysterious computer
mites.
doesn't do
Grab
it.
some mite shit on the way back too
Man.
to analyze.
Signal detected.
Whoa. That's
Yeah, me and Jesse's put a bit of work in this one.
No, it was definitely all you.
No, remember those 2 panels you put down? No, you did stuff.
I mean, yeah, I kept you company and fucked around while you were building all kinds of shit. Watched you do a bunch of it. Oh yeah, this works great against the mites.
But you also got an insight into how stuff goes together.
Yep. That was a lot of also what I was doing. Helping come up with some cool ideas.
I came up with a really, really cool idea. And that was, I thought about it. And I thought that I've figured out what the issue is with getting stuff to spawn in. We got every single one of those animals to spawn in that farming room. And the only difference was, it was off the ground. There was nothing underneath it at all for miles, so they really had no choice of spawning but in that box. We weren't spawning in heaps of stuff either. We were spawning in what was suitable for that box. And I was thinking, well, why don't I do that? Build a massive box, huge, but above the tree, completely above the tree, and have the bounce pads up there as well, going around. And you spawn up there, you have the room for your weapons, room for your all the teleporters and all that done up there. The same sort of setup down low, but up top, but a little bit bigger. All the arena up there, everything built that I've built on the trees and all that up there. And I thought, if it's up there, if you're on the ground, you will not see it. It will not render in, because your building stuff doesn't render in. And that would mean that you'd have all these spawn points on the ground, just little buttons on the ground, where you could click on the button, it'll take you back there, and it doesn't interfere with any of the game at all.
Additional flavors
Nothing,
available.
like everything that's built up there, nothing down low. The only problem is, I like the bridge. I like the idea of a bridge going across and the pond and the way those little bridges go across the lily ponds. I like doing that. But that's also something that can be done.
I kind of love it myself, so.
You on your way back?
Figured since I was there and I already had.
I think there's still another termite because it's not giving me the button to push.
Oh.
Even the ones that are running around on the grass outside need to be killed.
Yeah, no, I thought I got them.
Now it's going.
Yeah, I forgot there was one high up on the wire too. I didn't just. Must be. Good crack in the back there.
Did you hear something that sounded like a big fire-up explosion?
Definitely your fault. Do you see where I am?
Yep.
Yep. Just head to me. This little button. There on the rock there. There's a little button. It'll take you back to the spawn room.
I was a fool to have never doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard.
The backyard.
I am tiny.
I just analyze that stuff. Now I'm going to come back in here, into this storage room, and I'm going to find a place to store this shit.
Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface, the subtle patterns in all of the objects that surround me, the grass. Even common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world.
That room there for the storage, and around here,
over there, what could it be?
this room here for the analyzing.
My God, today the world has changed forever.
Alright, well I just got given 2 silk rope, which wants me to analyse one of them. So I'm going to do that quickly. Got an empty crate here. Yep, cool. I mean, we'll fill up these crates very soon with, you know, singular stuff. There's like, only like, what, 24 crates in there, maybe less. $7 in the morning. Alright, so, yeah, unfortunately that's just a ring all the way around. That's just to stir up anything that might come up to fight us. And things have. Okay, so if you go back around to where I am. Okay. Yeah, I got thingies for them. Not all of them, just some of them.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities. They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process. Virgil, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle to raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those. Categorization.
That answer is not permitted, according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
We'll get this taken care of.
To stand the robot up.
Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project.
Come on, you filthy mutt. Let me talk to you.
I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain.
It takes his time. Oh, now you want to talk to me. Okay. Yep. I did know that.
Get your science here.
Oh, you already went through and got it. Oh, you missed the tape.
This morning I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children.
Just having my snacks.
No, Wendell, we can't possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress.
Some of
The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function.
Hang on, I can't hear shit with this guy talking in my ear.
Center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge. Such wonderful views from up there. Side note, I'm worried that
Oh, will you shut up, dude?
pieces will cause them to fall apart over time, but they will do for now.
Alright, what was it you were saying?
Oh, that different infused weapons have different, like, powers.
Yeah.
Have them. So, like, you can have, like, 5 of the same one. They'll have, like, different powers. Not all the weapons like that.
Alright, there's a button there you'd see. You might see when you come out. If you hit that, you'll spawn right back at the tree.
Too much spider, even for me.
That was me 20 spiders ago.
My character's like, that was me 20 spiders ago. Only that, but I explored that when I was in yours. I got the raw science in there, and that's how I found out there was raw science. But I couldn't figure out where to go, and I got lost, and then I died. And then I spawned back at the base, and I pretty much stayed on the roof ever since. Because I tried fighting the ants down there, and no. Because the soldier ants down there started attacking me straight away. They're nasty little bastards. Sometimes I see it looks like Jesse is skirting around, but that's only when there's a whole heap of stuff going on. If we limit to how much stuff's actually animated in the game, then no, we're pretty good. Or at least I'm pretty good. I don't know how Jesse feels.
No, it's pretty decent. I mean, I don't know, maybe I've just gotten used to it and stuff, but I don't find it too bad. But I mean, the PlayStation already lags around a little bit and everything, so it's kind of whatever. But
He's on
yeah,
a
like
4,
when
aren't
there's a
you?
shit ton of when there's a shit ton of lasers and shit like that, it's you know, not as healthy for me.
Yeah. I think the further away you are, the better too. This one will take us to the Hedge Lab, which is one of the places we need to go. That will take us to the Hedge Lab, the field station, in the tree, where you're supposed to climb up at the Shikatiers. But we actually have another one that's called Hedge Lab 2 over here. And if we take that one, that'll take us into the room where to climb all the way up to, where we can actually start getting everything we need.
Up to you.
Yeah, well, it's still a pain in the ass. But if you fall down, all you need to do is just go to the Hedge Lab one, to the start of the Hedge Lab, and then you will go to the button there, click it, and you'll spawn back here, and then you'll spawn back down here at Hedge Lab, and then you'll just come up here to where it says Hedge Lab 2, and then go to Hedge Lab 2 again. Alright?
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Alright. I'm not going to grab anything from the boxes yet.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results.
I could have done biometric locks as well.
Ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy in.
Any pieces of paper you
I
see.
swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both. No baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard temporarily, of course.
Alright, I'm taking the zip line.
Will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
No spiders here yet. Shit.
A little baby spider. Kind of cute, in a creepy sort of way. Yeah, scary baby.
You good? I think we're going to piss off some spiders.
I already have been.
Oh, good. I'm not alone then.
This is its area of attack.
That's stuck on the other side. We can't unstick it. We have to get around the other side to get it unstuck. Here we go. This room's unstuck. Robot. Oh, big spider. I'm going down low.
Scientists make this. I don't have a death wish.
I did build some stuff here to help us out. Because I knew some stuff. Grab that piece of paper. Right over there.
That piece. I didn't know we had to actually grab it.
Yeah, that's part of the code. It's all been torn into pieces. We got to collect it. Oh, that's right. There's a... Ooh. You kind of stunned them where they couldn't move, and there I am just... Kill on. Nah. Up this way. Through here, no. Oh, my character nearly walked off the edge. Let me see if I can mash. Oh. No, I don't have anything to put away. I go down here. Login, invalid password. Okay, so we go up here. The fuck you come from, you prick? A spider wasn't there before. Blow it up. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, come from that one. Got one more door to try and unlock. This one around here. Maybe I have to go down and build up. This just drops me outside. Nah, this is no good.
At least it's clean.
I think we only need like one piece.
I got the one piece that was up here. And
Nope, I missed it. If I get up into that one, I'm not coming out that way. That's for sure. Then how do I get in there to open that? Uh-huh. I feel like I've already been this way. Oh, this is the room that... yeah. There's lots of different rocks and shit in this room. Lots of planks and that in here too. For building. I guess they knew you were going to fucking need to build here. I mean, yeah, there's one more piece around somewhere, but fuck me if I know where it is.
Well, there's a locked door right here.
Oh no, hang on.
Oh, you're like kind of across.
It's doing something. It opened something.
It is likely that this will be my last log from the hedge lab. Regrettably, the spider infestation has only worsened.
Last
night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple that with the strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
Burgle here. Can I start you off with a double-charred barbarian bacon burger?
Just gonna put some
Roby's way.
rope
Burgle,
set to
evacuation protocols for the hedge lab.
spin.
Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the mainframe.
Is that really necessary, sir?
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary.
So glad I made all these machines early. Now we need to go the third button along to the actual hedge lab and turn on the scanner. Did you find your way out?
No, I'm still up here.
It's about to go night time, so I'm going to switch it to daytime. At least that way we get a full 12 hours before light time goes. Oh shit, scared the shit out of me. Anyway, this third button here is the one I'm going.
Alright, third button.
Now I know we've already done the labs, but I got to go this way because I need to quickly do something. I'll probably even end up coming back. In fact, I will.
This is awesome!
Because I'm here. It's not that far. I grab this raw science while I'm here. Jump on this.
Science is surprisingly awesome.
Jump up here. Kill this robot. Hey, fuck off. Grab that. There's more little rooms up here that have stuff in them. Cassette tapes and stuff like that. Files. You want to try and get 100%. You know.
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up.
Good, that cutscene hopefully interrupted it. Yeah, I wasn't sure that I forgot that Jess said he grabbed one of the pieces. Had I remembered, I would have realised with the free and the one he got and then the other piece that was enough. All right, coming back.
Stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Now, anytime you go to any of those stations, hit the thingy to the what's it called button. I know that wasn't a very big help. What's it called button? The map button thingy, the little scanner device. It makes it easier for you to find stuff later on. Alright, I'm back at this button. Ready to come back to tree base.
At tree base.
Alright, so now if we go in the science room, we should be able to go to that special meter thingy here and survey. And we can survey our own area where we are. What's in here to find? Well, they're all here. Weevils. Oh yeah, I can search for webbing. Spider venom, spider fangs, spider chunks, sap, raw gamp, and that. Yep. That's what they do. And of course, the ALS, that just allows us to we'll get this one. And we'll ask for one more of them. Really fill it up. Now what have we got? Anything new? No. Alright. So what we have to do now is go back here. And I think it's the second one. Oak Tree Labs. Spawn there, go in the lab, go up to Burgle and insert his chip. Stuff it right in his face. Come here, Burgle. Burgle. Where are you, Burgle? Burgle.
This place is getting pinker by the minute. Man.
You found him? Stick that in his face.
How can I help you?
Blah,
Please, I want to hand it over and we can see what data. Dr. Tully, processing. Processing. This is the head super chip. Forgive me, I've forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there.
Oh, thanks, mate.
They were not too much trouble. Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, there are 4 labs throughout the yard. Each
Spiders.
with a super chick. The hedge lab, the pond lab, the haze lab, and the black ant lab. And you have already made it through the hedge, so now on to the others. I will mark the locations of the super jigs in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out. Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. That could be. I will see you soon.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, there are definitely some new recipes in there. We need some raw science. You know, we go back out, go back up the tree. We do a couple of jumps from the main roof, from the bouncy pads, try and float down and hit the raw science. Got the bridge to respawn back up. He just wants us to do find the other things, so black ant, the haze, and the pond. Well, the haze, we need to stop it from bloody gassing.
We can get gum underneath the picnic table.
Yeah. And on the side of the toolbox. Actually, it's easier to get on the side of the toolbox, because you don't really have to build that much to get to it. Underneath the table, the picnic table, it's a bit harder. We'll have to build. It's going to go the roof. And I'm going to aim for the top of the tower, because that has 2 on it. So I'm going to aim for those. It's got a water bottle in there. I need to fill up my water. Did you bounce?
I went through the free fall.
Ah, yeah. Free fall. So the free fall one's the red buttons at the other one, but the high dive would get you above it as well.
You never told me science could be this exciting.
But it even works, I suppose. I'm going to join you on that one. I'm right above you.
See how far I can float.
No, you're good.
I took the speedy route down.
I should have put some raw science stuffed in that beehive, so you had a reason to build up there. Or at least land there. All the branches around the beehive, you go through. But the beehive you can stand on. It's insane. No, it's not what you think. It's just a little archway cut out of it. You can just walk in it. There's no like levels or anything like that. It's like a Tom and Jerry mouse hole. There you can just fit your character. Probably 2 characters back to back could fit in it. Maybe you could put a cube inside it. A war cube. I'm only 130 something metres away from you now. I'm above the tree, but I know I'm nowhere near where I want to drop through it. I can't see the pond beneath me. I'm letting go now for a bit. Falling through the tree so far. Oh, I see the top of the base. Coming out the canopy of the tree. Hey, I see the purple things. I can now line up for shit.
See the bee's nest?
See the entrance?
On top of the bee's nest. Or honey, yep, honeybee nest.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can get in there, but it's not too special in there. I floated through that one.
I'm gonna say because I went into the back of it. Back of it. Long story short, right when it said raw science.
Ah, missed it.
They're hidden raw science things.
I got that one. I managed to collect 3 on the way down. Like I said, it's a challenge of itself. Can you get the raw science up? I might put some of these arrows away. I don't really have a lot of space for collecting any gear. Not that I really need to build anything at the moment. I'm back at the tree base. Haven't given this tree base a name. I don't know what to call it. I'm going to Lily Pad Tower. Did I put a research anything here? I did. Do I have anything to research? No. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's better. Because I need to pick stuff up. So I need to have room to be able to pick stuff up. Oh, I see. I see.
Gonna have a look around.
I'm having a watch here. I see a battle. Oh, excuse me. Mant going against Jess here. And Jess is kicking Mant's house by the look of it.
figure you got science from killing one. I wonder if we get science from killing another.
We'll have to test. If you do, okay, flick that switch that you flicked to turn him on and turn the same one on and see if you get it from the same guy again. Because that was the first time he spawned in. Let's see if you respawn him in a second time. If he... Is that the same one you used before? On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think his difficulty is? Being 10 being highest.
With yoke shit, easy. Without yoke shit, wouldn't be easy. Got it from the same one.
Okay, so there's 4,000 farming right there. Just turn them all on, beat them all up. I think going all 4 of them at once would be a bit of a pain in the ass, but still be doable.
Got 3. This is the 4th one.
I was hitting him from up here. He's almost dead. He's dead. Don't forget to collect his body when you... And he's dead. Ha ha! You just got 5,000 raw science from killing those 5. I mean... Yeah. Alright. And I'm going to quickly spend those 5,000 on the fucking research set. Yeah, between you and me, we made 10,000. So I grabbed a heap of those fucking... other ones. Let's go down here. Oh, dickhead! Such an idiot. I forgot to grab the and put on the zip line to go back over to that other spot like a fucking idiot, which means I have to build it. God knows how many fucking silk ropes it's going to take. Getting spider parts isn't exactly hard.
I think it's more than manageable.
Yeah, the only thing that pisses me off is when you connect the zip line. I don't even know if that's the right spot. I don't know. I think that is. Holy shit. It needed 36. It needs 36. It needs 36 silk ropes just to get across to it, dude. 36.
I think I have some silk on me. Suckers.
I put some, yeah, I've got one in there spinning at the moment. It's in the cooking room. I don't know why the silk thing, I put it in there, but it's in there. I've added 7 to it so far. That's all right. Whereabouts are you? We got the farming room. We got the farming room. We'll just where we got the widow spiders, the baby spiders and that. We can just have them spawn in.
Hey, little 8-bit. Oh, no need to be shy.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta find where the. Here they are. Spiderlings right there. Flick the switch there, and we got the black widow spiderlings. I'll flick that switch there. Go hit the button on the table. Oh no! Don't put the big ones in. Don't put them in. It'll be too many.
I mean, I just killed 4 mantises together.
No. I mean, it's too many for the space. It's too many. It's too much for the space. No, you got to push the button in here. This button in here.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, no, it's only about the space. That's all. I put those 2 spider ones because 20 tiny little spiders in there will be easy to deal with than those other ones, because they're like set for like a couple of them each, and they might not spawn in properly.
The switch is not unlocking the gate.
It's not unlocking the gate. None of them.
Yep, tried back and forth.
Okay. Well, that's a major problem. I'll turn them off for now. Might as well come back through if they're not opening. The only thing I can think of is I go in and have a look and see. The problem is when we start back up again, well, I'll fix it. When we start back up again, it's got to quickly do those missions again. But because we've got those fast travels, they're so easy.
Yeah, I think we could do it.
Yeah. We'll quit this and I'll find out what the problem is.
If Orky has a little more energy, he can join too.
Yeah. Alright, let's quickly just see what the problem is with that.
Make quick coffee and I'll...
No worries, mate. This is the testing part of it, guys.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
And I'll fix that zip line first, so I don't have to worry about fixing it later. But first off, I need to be here to connect that for some reason. I'm going to name it too. Nope. I'm not going to bother naming it. See what the problem is with this door. Excuse me. Fuck it. No lock on the door. We don't need a lock on the door. There we go. Not even going to bother with the other arrows at the moment. Okay. Alright, so that should have fixed it.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Okay. I too need to grab a coffee. And what I'm going to do is do that really easily. By walking into my refrigerator and grabbing a iced coffee I prepared earlier. The wife is out today. She's doing some shopping. Fucking blinds broken in my room. There we go. Let's open that up a little bit so I can let the smoke out. Oh! Let some fresh air in as well. I have to keep an ear out for a delivery driver. So I grab that, fill up on water, eat one of these, eat one of these,
Oh, it's getting dark.
eat one of
Probably found
these.
somewhere to crash.
Alright, I'm back in here.
Yeah, I'm here, mate. Just in the spawning room, just did my mutations and put my weapons away and just filling up my canteens. Your character's doing a slow walk forward.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
Gotta
trying
love that
to
stick drift, eh?
Yeah.
Have you tried putting your palm of your hand on the top of your stick and then spinning the stick really quickly? for about
I just
5
need to
seconds.
go through and like resolder this one or just solder on new sticks.
All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. Do you know how many times I've accidentally thrown my gear? I'm not grabbing any extra arrows at the moment because it doesn't seem like I need them. Though I can't cook any extra food at the moment. That's all right.
Surprisingly not terrible.
Everything's yoked already. All right, cool. So the only thing I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to go zip line down. I'm going to set off those markers by going to the tower. It's high dive, lily pad tower. Seems like as soon as I go out there, they pop up. I wish I could have put ingredients in the like stuff inside the crates. Spawn some stuff near the crates, like silk ropes and that, but I couldn't. Alright, I'm using the zip line to go to that flat area where the arena is, so I can spawn those ones in. I'm just letting you know so then you don't bump me off the zip line. That wasn't too hard to get back, but just I wasn't expecting it. It's a good thing I made sure that the dandelion's automatically equipped.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, the raw scientists are already here. Worst fucking hip hop song ever. Raw science. Yeah, nah. I'm not buying that album. Alright, I'm coming back on the zip line. All I'm seeing is purple dots in the sky over the bridge area. It looks fucking awesome. I just collected all the ones that are at the end of the zip line, so they're done. The challenge will be getting the ones that are over the lily pads. And I was thinking, I should have put them all over the sky, all the way around where you bounce out. And then I thought, nah, just one section peppered with them will be fine. There's enough in the game to do what you need to do in game. But if you want an extra boost of getting some raw science, aim for the ones that are just peppered out there. There's enough. 500 each one. Plus, we now got that thingy with the man. 4 of him. Shit. I didn't know that. Had I known that, I would have fucking put more in, you know. I'm staring at you, but I'm a gnat. I'm not in the room with you as me. I turned into a gnat, went ghost, and then came into the room.
I'm going through.
Yeah, I can see. You get 3 dots above your head whenever you're in your inventory or pause menu or anything. And it's a face when you're not. I fully understood that beforehand. Last stream I did where you jumped in and I was building. I was like, ah. I think I mentioned something and you said you were looking at something and I looked over to where your icon was and there was 3 dots on your head. And I was like, ah. Because, you know, when I go in inventory mode, I don't see what my character does. I'm in inventory.
I feel that.
I'm not always looking at other people when I'm speaking. My stream on my iPad, the recording stopped. It's still going, but it just stopped playing. I had to... Hello. Why? Just turn into goop in front of you. I'm going to switch it to daytime. Everything's best in the morning. Oh, you dick. Thank you. And now I'm going to set my respawn here too. It's good that we can sleep any time we want. Well, not really any time we want. You know, it's funny. We could go to sleep right now and then switch it back to 7 o'clock in the morning. And then, and probably keep our buff. We should check. So make here your spawn point. And
I'm
then
ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
we'll go to sleep. What's that? Fucking 3 o'clock in the afternoon? We'll switch it back to 7 in the morning. We should have a buff. We don't have a buff. I don't see a buff. Oh. None of these other outfits are yoked either. Oh, by the way, can you see the dots here? All the way out there?
Let's see what's around here.
If you're looking on my screen, can you see them? Like on my stream?
Oh yeah.
Alright. I put a whole heap of raw science in the arena as well. Now we can actually access them without having to fight any bugs. That's a plus. But I didn't make them more easy to get to.
Okay, so.
Now that I know that they don't go through zip lines, the ones I put on the zip lines ain't going to work. But I only put 2, 1 each zip line, so. That's all we need to do quickly. Oh, did lose food and water. Okay.
That's what I just realized.
So drink food. Drink food? No, eat food, drink water, and then have a purple thing so it doesn't lose straight away. The other beefy thing, that's a heal. That's a heal. That'll heal you right up. That beefy syrup, beefy Slurpee or whatever it is, smoothie, that'll heal you right up. That's better than those red splashes. But those red splashes heal you and your friends up. Pros and cons. Red splashies will heal you and your friends up. Awesome. They also heal up the enemy. So, yeah. But that beefy thing, the beefy smoothie, that will heal you up really good. So good to make sure you got that in your weapon wheel with your medic stuff. Better than your bandage. Going to the storage room where we spawn stuff in. I'm going to spawn the crate in that has food. I don't know which one that is. Is it this one? It has food in it. Is it this one? That's got movies in it. Is it this one? Nope. Guess all I have to do is make food. That's a meal. I was hoping for food I could stack. Snack, drinkable. Unanalyzed snack. This will make you sick, but it needs to be analyzed. This will make you sick, but it needs to be analyzed. Snack, analyze. Snack, analyze. Snack and analyze. Okay. Cool. Let's analyze this shit. I need to build a drying rack, and I need to build a spit.
But still, I'm not exactly sure where this is and what is going on. I should keep looking around.
Shout out to Jesse letting me know that you can actually use more of these. I was under the impression that you only had your own amount of raw science. And that you ran out. I didn't realise that if you just went to a different machine.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier.
As soon as you told me that, I was like, I'm putting 4 in. I know it won't be a hell of enough. It won't be enough. But
So,
it'll build up over time. That'll make you sick. That'll make you sick. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. That needs to be cooked. That needs to be cooked. That needs to be cooked. Oh, that's roasted already. That's fine. That's needs to be cooked.
Nothing happened. Looks like the other 2 lasers are blocked. After all that build-up, this big mysterious computer doesn't do anything. Man.
Okay. I'm going to put down some blueprints down for some drying stuff and roasting stuff. Put one drying rack there. One campfire there. One dew catcher there. One thingy for water there. One herb garden there. And one there.
Signal detected.
No, that's all fine. So I need pebbles, sprigs, dry grass chunks. Need a heap of stuff. Okay, cool. If you hit the thingy and then go to the Oak Labs, you've already done the laser, haven't you?
Working on that.
Okay. Play it your way. Oh, what was that? Okay, cool. I'm already at the base of the oak tree.
I was hoping that it would like show you.
Did you hear something that sounded like a big fire-up explosion?
Mushrooms are stackable, so the little toadstool ones on the ground. I don't know what they're called. So I need pebbles and all that sort of stuff.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities.
Cool.
They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process. Virgil, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles to raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those. Categorization.
That answer is not permitted, according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
Science. Damn.
Verbal transcription unit 87.9. Order number 1.
Robot, I need you to monitor these power fluctuations and inform me if they exceed acceptable limits.
Hello, my name is Burgle, and I will be serving you today. I specialize in cooking, flipping, and grilling.
Grilling? A feature useful only to your obsolete burger-flipping brethren now consigned to the scrap heap? I need you to monitor these readings, Burgle.
Come on, Burgle, get up.
In progress. Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain.
If you're at the tree base, if you take the
I suspect you are
look for the sign that says Hedge Lab 2, take that teleporter.
Paying attention when treetop base here to go and I just grabbed
Sorry, what's that?
I died basically because poison stacked up and didn't realize after like 5 minutes. I was running around the treetop and didn't think it would last that long. Just wasn't paying attention.
Ah, well, at least you spawn up here though, right?
Yep.
Oh, I suppose if you got any sciencey stuff that you need to... I'm going to go add whatever I've got to this stuff that I'm building over here. I need a way to be able to cook food. Food won't go off, but we still need to be able to cook it. Oh, I didn't grab the rope. Okay. What have I got? I got to put stuff away. I don't have the right stuff at the moment. go make it daytime again. It's slipping into night time too quick. There we go. It's morning again. Hedge lab. Hedge lab. I'm going to go turn the scanner on. I mean, I'm not saving myself much of a trip teleporting over here. I am, really, but not having to climb up those chicoteers up to that spot, it's not really a big deal, because that's not really a hard spot to get up in the first place. But I do like the idea of spawning in the tree,
I believe.
where I'm just above the ground, because I don't trust the ground. And the trees are no picnic.
Spawning in multiple spiders.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
You stockpiling those chests in there? Might as well, man. Get the bug parts and...
I was just trying to get some red fiber for you.
You already fixed that thingy up. But having that stuff aside and all that is a good thing. Remember that there's a room next door to the room where you are that actually has storage space. Sorry, I was just in the middle of grabbing something. Trying to speak when the robot's not.
All solved with you, Mark Force, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Okay, scanner's done.
Scabby. Surveyor connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Okay, scanner's been done. I'm on my way back. Having that dandelion's a great help. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these tapes, eh?
Have not held up as well as anticipated.
Yeah.
I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection
I
from
mean,
my
don't get me wrong, they're
rampaging
great,
children.
but you know, when you pick them
But
up
it
a whole bunch
appears
of
not
times.
even the sanctuary of these leaves
All
can
right.
protect my work from an errant flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action. A stopgap
Meat
solution
won't
to
go
ensure
off, so even if you got
no
raw
time
meat
for
on you, you
fires,
don't have to
not
worry
when I'm
about it
so
going
close
off.
to unlocking
But
the mysteries of raw science.
I still need to cook it, or at least dry it. What have I got? Have I got enough stuff yet? No, I need pebbles, sprigs, dry grass, or crude rope and bombardier parts for a jerky rack. 5 bombardier parts. And what's the other materials mainly need? Sprigs, dry grass. Okay, I need a axe. I'm gonna go get an axe. I go to the weapon chest. Weapon chest. Around here. I think it's this one. Yes. What is it? Yep. And I think just the infused axe will be enough. I better grab that as well, just in case. We don't need another hero. Alright, I grabbed myself an axe and a hammer. Now I'm good to be able to get stuff from down here. And drink something before I do. And I'll put some stuff away. Oh, I was supposed to put that away. I found some special rocks. Any of those special rocks that you find in the crates, you need them for upgrading and stuff like that later on. So I grabbed them so I could store them away. Brittle quartzite shards. I found 3 of them. So that's good.
I didn't bother grabbing them this time down to my thing, but that's...
Where is you?
I am looking for Bombardier and Big Bug parts. Where I know there's a few. When I went to spawn them in the farming room, they spawned the above the
Oh, should have jumped off the roof and fucking parachuted down to land on top. You can do that. You can get there from the zipline roof as well. For future reference.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development.
Any scanners at field stations you find, turn them on. Or at least go into them.
The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors.
Yeah, I think you just have to walk into them.
Oh, the analyzers as well.
Irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Burgle, please Please bring up all the
It puts them on the map and makes it so then they can scan for goods.
Delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
So you can now use a scanner and then go through a list of stuff and go bombardier parts and then see where they're located.
An auspicious beginning.
It's a rudimental screen. Did you by chance turn the bombardier switch off?
No, I didn't use
Alright, I'll go in there and quickly turn it off. Spider one is still on. Trying to find where the bombardier beetle switch is. Ah, I was off. Raised a banner for Burgle. Cool thing is if you build up anywhere, if you destroy the 2 points that are connecting it, whatever points that are connecting it, it'll topple the whole thing, which means you can make things neat again if you want. Not saying anyone has to keep things neat, just saying in general that is an option. Let's go up top here. Oh yeah, I always get this tower now. As long as I hit that corner one, I can bounce and hit the top of this tower nearly every time.
I can box anything in the game.
Science.
Did you say box?
Box. If you use the mutations for punching, it does a
Yep.
lot more than what you would think.
Yeah. There's also special thingy you get too after killing so many of them. So, like, if you were using hand-to-hand combat, no weapons at all, and you didn't have mutations, if you kill 45, 100 or, X amount of them, you open the mutation automatically.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you're in them.
But you can't use anything but your fist. You can't even have a rock in your hand or anything like that.
Yeah, I just punched a level 2 or F like it was nothing. I think it might be the best mutation in the game.
Need to do the that other spot, the lab, hedge lab. Get those password again. What do you reckon it'll be like against spiders? I reckon, of course, you'll take a few hits.
it might also be the whatever. I think there's the one mutation I have on that does like. Maybe the juicy one.
Well, I'm standing by the Hedge Lab too. Hang on, no, I'm not. That's the battle arena. Hedge Lab 2, next to Ashtray. Yeah, I'm standing next to the Hedge Lab 2 button. That's where the password is. I'll wait for you. But there's a lot of spiders in there. And I'm wondering how that punch will go against them.
I just killed the 2 wolf spiders under the tree. So I'm going to the...
Don't even know where you are. There is a button out the front of the lab at the oak tree to get back up. There you go.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced
There's a
results.
raw science just out that
Prices on
broken
Steam
bit.
Able are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the Lost City
This guy does not like his kids.
the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both, no baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
Are you punching them? He's punching the web sacks, people. Are they popping when you hit them?
No, I think... Hang on, I gotta look at the mutation. Whatever this combination is.
Watch out, watch out.
So there's little fist is the one, and then the other one is truffle tussle.
Oh, they're annoyed. They're annoyed with our presence because you've been bashing them. I'm going to go this way. No, I can't yet. It wants me to go. There's a zip line here.
I don't have a death. Yeah! I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Okay. Oi, shitty ass little spider. Fucking hell. Chase me around. I'll fuck all your family up now. You and your dog. They sometimes, when you break the sacks, they'll drop rare items that are hard to get. Oh, sorry. I'll give you some more to punch. Hey, go punch him.
Oh, I'm stuck in this web.
Oi! Ass munch. My inventory is full. Yeah, you must have like a bulk thingy. Let's get rid of that spider web. Whoa. Sorry. Hey!
I think it's
There was an ass.
possible.
There was an arsehole behind us. There's a spot where you spawn in, you zip line in, you walk around, and there's a hole in the floor. But I foiled that by making sure that was filled up. Going back to the analyzer room to analyze some shit. Okay, this is not the way to the analyzer room. Another spider, that's where I'm getting me. So I need to analyze that stuff. Okay. I knew it was there. I knew it was coming.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Okay.
Eureka.
Let me have a look, see if we got enough pieces. I didn't collect all the stuff. Yes, we have enough.
It is likely that this will be my last log from the hedge lab. Regrettably, the spider infestation has only worsened. Last night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core.
Alright, I've spawned back.
Radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
I got poisoned by a fucking spider straight away. Spawned into the labs. Alright, there was a spider sitting out the front.
Virgil, initiate evacuation protocols for the hedge lab. Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the main.
Is that really necessary, sir?
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary. We're being watched.
It's alright, I killed the spider, but I started to get the feeling that I needed to sneeze at the same time again. Trying to coordinate the two was a bit difficult.
Hello there. How can
I'm not listening to what you have to say, Burgle. He's just going, we are.
original?
Man, he's got a lot of dialogue.
Probably looping it.
After our encounters, an
Just keep saying continue. Never mind. Goodbye. Yeah, you're right. Cheers. Fucking idiot. Can stack the rope.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Every so many days, the stuff respawns back in the labs. Is what I was told. Whether it does or not, I don't know.
Now there's a milk molar here, but I got distracted by punching Ava.
I wonder if you could punch him with milk molar.
No, I tried.
Hmm.
Oh wait.
I'll make it daytime.
That's not there on this one. Okay. Wow. It is.
Well, the drying rack's almost done. Just needs free rope, 4 bombardier parts, and the fireplace, sprigs and dry grass. Yeah, you can land on top of that bug farm easily enough. Doesn't look like there's any spiders around at the moment. Larvae are annoyed with you. You just gotta be pissing everybody off, right? You're just not happy. Till he pisses
I guess we'll
everybody off.
see how the base attack goes.
I'm trying to find sprigs. I need sprigs. And I need stones. Lots of pebbles. I was very shocked when I found out the crow doesn't try and attack you. I so
Yeah,
thought it
same.
would have swooped down and, like, I'm going to swoop down and scoop you up, my pretties, and eat you. And be like an, you know, a bird. But, no. Oh, I need some weed stems for that too. Okay. Can you fast travel with weed stems? Probably not. I got nothing else to put down. Also, I do need silk rope. I mean, I knew I'd need it eventually. I just didn't need it for that zip line because I made sure I put it in. Because that was going to be 36. That's ridiculous. But for smaller projects, yeah, fine. Okay, how many pebbles? I need 4 pebbles. No more pebbles in any of the other stuff. Just want to make sure. I need 8 pebbles for that. So that'd be 12 pebbles. 12 pebbles total. Do pebbles stack, I wonder? And the rest of this stuff I don't need on me, so I can put it away. So I'm not carrying it. Let's start doing the rope. I do apologise about the noise out there, everyone. I'm going to sort these crates out a little bit better later on. Yeah. And for now, they are what they are. It's almost like, because I got 4 of these researchers, it's almost like every time I go in there, there's always one available with enough for me to research whatever I've got. Very rarely am I waiting. Okay, so I need 12 stones. Hopefully that's something that can be stacked. And how many weed stems do I need?
I get you.
I need 6 weed stems. Oh, cool. Well, we need a rack up here to be able to hold them. Because I put down what I needed. Oh, hang on. There's a whole heap of stuff that needs weed stems. I'll let you know if we need any more. No, we don't need any more weed stems. Not at the present. Acorn shell, 12 pebbles, and bombardier parts. They're the and acorn top. This has 5 nearby storage in range. This has 5 nearby storage in range. Let's analyze the silk rope. Now I can put it away. Eventually I'll make some storages near the in here so that we can bring stuff to the storages and put them in there while we're working on stuff. If we know we're going to need it. I honestly should have done that. I should have made a box in each one of them so then we had a place to be able to store stuff to go, okay, I'm going to put that there and I'm working on that. But I didn't.
But things that I had into the chest here, or spider chunk parts, bug heads in here, a whole bunch of larva spikes.
You analysed it, yeah?
Yeah, everything that's in there.
Cool. We need more crude rope. I'm going to go get the pebbles. I was going to go spawn where that device is, in the middle of the road, in the middle of the field. This one here, the first one, and there's shitloads of rocks. Plus you can find rocks you can smash and get shitloads out of them. Fuck off, Ant. I hate when you walk around me because you always walk within vicinity of getting hit. And you make me hit you, and I don't want to hit you. I want to be your friend. I'm making sure I collect some stuff that I know stacks. Dry grass. Ooh. Oh, I got 29 stones. I've got plenty. I didn't even need that many. I only needed 12. Hey. Better to have more than, you know. And done. That's that done. Just need the acorn tops and the acorn parts. And the silk rope, which is being done now. And while we're waiting for that other stuff to thingy, we'll grab the other silk rope. We'll place the other 10 mushrooms away. We'll place the rocks in there. We'll place that in there. Seems how it's there. There. Trash that. Sort that. We're good. I got another 5 web to load up in this spinner when I can collect these other ones. All one's ready. So we ran through that pretty quick. Back to where we were. At least I fixed those doors too, so. I don't know where to get lint from, but we can make lint rope as well. Oh, I can make heaps of plant rope. I need to make that. You can make it by using the plant fibres, but you'll use, without the crafting bench, but you will use 3 plant fibres. If you use a spinning wheel, you only use 1 plant fibre. Same with the silk. You'll use 3 spider web to make 1 silk rope if you make it without the spinning thingy. But if you make it with, or some shit like that. Alright, that's all of them 5 done, which means those new 5 can be started. Crude rope. Crude rope. all my plant fibre is in these chests, so that's what I'm going to have to go. Ah, that was dried stuff anyway. Part of me was going to make a room big enough to hold enough chests to be able to go, alright, that's 1 chest per item. Have a label. But then I decided against that idea. I thought, it's a bit much, isn't it? Alright, the dew catcher is done. Oh man. Not even anywhere close for the other stuff. Well, I need 3 acorn shells and 2 3 acorn shells for starters. Still need 4 bombardier parts and 3 crude rope. Should have put rope there too. I would have had a lot more rope had I had plant fibre. That's what I need. G'day. I should be running all the plant fibre through the spinner. So it's 1 per rope. But I'm being a... Yeah.
Have like 10 spinners.
Well, if you go to sleep and wake up, it's all done. You get 5 done. Alright, going back up there. If we both sleep, I mean, we have to eat and drink again, but the spinner will become free. And every time you sleep, just gets ready again. Shit. I just seen how many silk webs you put away. Like shit, that's a fucking fair ton.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm just looking for plant fibre at the moment. I haven't labelled or separated any of this stuff, but if you feel like you want to do it, go for it, man. I was going to do it, I just haven't done it yet. But if you feel like you end up sorting out and you go, hey, this one ends up with more of this stuff and you want to just label it to make it easy to see, by all means, go for it. I seen the way you did that at Wookiees. Can't believe I need dry grass, plank pallets. Relocate. I'm relocating plank pallets to the zipline area.
Yeah.
And I'll put one there. I'll put two down here as well for also holding the weed stems because they're a separate one. So that needs lots of clay, doesn't it? Put these around the side here like this. And then we'll build up one of the other ones. There's one. That's a stem pallet. Put one of them there. And we'll put one of them there. And then we've got enough room to be able to walk in between it. Those planks you already grabbed, they might despawn by the time we get the thing built. If I have the right armor on and the right perks, then I can carry way more. Can't believe you got the larvae pissed off at you. It's like of all the bugs, I suppose next would be as if it came up, weevils are mad at you. I feel like so. those planks down there as well, so then hopefully they don't despawn. I know it doesn't matter. Everything respawns back in. It's just on a very slow rate. The default rate. So what I found out in doing creative, what I found out is you see how it's set default. Because all you're changing is the default settings. So when you see it, you realise, oh, okay, your hunger goes like this speed and all that. You have the ability to change it all, but I didn't change any of that. I said, no. So our hunger and our health, everything depletes. Jesus Christ, how many planks did you bring here? I feel like I just haven't stopped getting planks. I suppose I can only hold 5 at a time.
Didn't equip the mutate.
Nah. I'm also just impressed on how many you grabbed. Follow me. No, this way. Alright. There's a handful upstairs, should be enough to fill that one up.
I think I grabbed them all already.
Yes, you did. Alright, so 5. We need 6 more ropes, and then acorn, 2 acorn tops and 2 spoilt meat, and 3 acorn shells.
Is that an acorn? Pretty cute up close.
They're down here, aren't they?
Could be,
Yeah, I'm sure I see acorn. I'm sure I've seen acorn around here, sitting half buried in the ground.
At the bottom of the tree, but there should.
I'll just grab some plant fibre while I'm here. You think I can find one of these acorns? The elusive acorn. Where have you gone? Why have you become so elusive? You know, I swear I was tripping over it beforehand. And I was like, hey, if I see something, if I see the right tool, I'm going to break it. But now I can't seem to find it.
Come over to.
Where is you? I see you. I'm taking my time getting to you because I'm grabbing the plant fibre at the same time. Sorry. Just grabbing the plant fibre. Hello. Huh?
And then they spawn in over here.
Uh-huh. Whereabouts?
4 or 5 that spawn in like over here. I already grabbed those ones.
Seems like something's digging around underneath us.
I'm going to make my way back. I don't know if I've got enough, but I know I don't have anywhere near enough of the rope fibres, but we'll see.
There's like 30
I got
over
plenty if I do it with a spinner wheel. Poof, he's gone. I should have plenty. Said I had 50 plant fibres. Okay, so it's just need spoiled meat. Need spoiled meat. Need bombardier parts.
Tastes good. Rub time.
Hey, hey, hey. That's all of that built. Means I can put this stuff away. There it goes. I shall shut the door and leave you to yourself. I got 2 switches here. I didn't actually end up connecting them to anything. I was supposed to remove them. But it doesn't matter. Having a few dummy switches around doesn't hurt. It might confuse us dummies, but I'm sure we'll be fine. And all we have to do is tap for deposit. So it takes 6. 6 taps of scoops of water in one of those water holders. That's good to know. I got 187 explosive arrows. Exactly 187. Ooh. I wonder if that's a premonition into the future. Explore your surroundings. Don't tell me what to do. Receive the next super chip. Find the Haze lab. Find the Pond lab. Investigate the Black Ant lab. Right, my delivery could turn up at any moment. So I've got to keep an ear out. Tavika said she would message me in the chat there that it's on the way. But whether I notice it. How you doing?
I'm good, just need...
Oh, you're good, man. I'm taking a smoke break. I'm going to go sit at the lily pad tower. It's about to go night time. I'm going to let this one go night time so I can set the fireworks off. Enjoy the... See, I don't mind playing games like this and having break moments where I just sit around and do nothing. I do feel like it's a bit disrespectful, this game, when you see the cassette tapes just sitting around lying in the backyard. Like, from this tower, I look around, I can see a cassette tape, and I'm like, ah, man, I'd be mad. They got puns, too. Like, the band Poison came out in the 80s. And Def Leppard had the song Pour Some Sugar on Me that also came out in the 80s on the album Hysteria. And they combined the two. The song from Def Leppard and the band name from Poison in the song title, in the title of the mixtape over here, because it says "Pour some poison on me" instead of "Pour some sugar on me." So, and if you look at the tapes and look at the names, you'll see that they're 80s and names of songs or bands squished into twisted puns. Which is fine, don't get me wrong, I have no problem with it at all. I like trying to figure out which ones they are. I'm probably way off. They probably just pour some poison on me because they're using poison in the backyard. And just pour instead of sugar. And probably had no connection to the band. But a boy can dream.
I think probably that.
Well, I mean, it's excuse me. It's one of those things that it doesn't matter either way. It makes no difference. To the story or anything. But I'll probably never find out the reason. I'll probably never find out the truth. Hey, if you kill one more grub, I find just shooting an arrow at the ground is normally enough.
Yeah, the explosive bomb.
Yep. I'm just firing them at the spot where I know they spawn. I know they spawn behind the back of that can. Alright, I shot too many arrows for no reason. By that I mean I hit nothing. I had a good reason for doing it, but because I didn't hit anything, then they were for no reason. You get what I mean. You get me.
I do. Definitely. Horns where I should.
Sorry, what's that? You said something?
Yeah, I was saying that if you go to where the acorns are.
Oh, lots of grubs. No, I don't really care about them one way or the other. It just came up a minute ago out of our challenges that one of them is to kill 5 grubs, and we've killed 4 or 5. See, kill grubs 4 or 5. Craft acorn shovel. It's not a big, huge deal. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just quickly go in the spawn room, the farm room, and see if I can spawn in a grub that way. I should have put the light switch closer to the door instead of halfway down the fucking hallway. Like an idiot. No grubs. They didn't spawn in for us. They might be on the roof.
Yeah, that might be. Might not be just because the other. It all worked before though, so.
That's a problem I've seen. And we tried it in play mode because that's the only way we could test it. So it's not like we're still in testing mode, design mode. No, it doesn't look like they spawn on the roof. I do like the way the shadows go on the walls when you're using the torch. I should have expected that. There could be a possibility the grubs might do that, due to the fact that they're a thing that burrow underground. It says red ants are aware of our presence. What have we done? Number one, we ain't done fuck all. Number two, we're up high, so they shouldn't be able to get to us. But that being said, why are the red ants? I'm up here, you're up there. We're not messing with them. Was it because of the couple of arrows I shot down beforehand? I killed a couple? No, because it would have came up that I hit them. One of life's mysteries. Can't afford to miss this delivery because if I do, I have to go into town to pick it up. And unfortunately, it's my medicine. So if you hear me muting myself every now and then, that's just me because getting up to double check to see if the delivery person's been. Be right back. I'm back. Wasn't a delivery person. Of course, I don't know if I mentioned it before, my medicine is my weed.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Because it gets delivered by registered post, and I have to sign for it. It's a pain in the ass if they knock on the door and I don't hear them. So between 11 and 12. Basically, can't go for a shit. Can't go for a shower. Can't leave the house. Can't be out in the backyard doing any whippersnipping with the edge trimmer or lawnmower or anything. Having his headset on is dangerous. Every now and then, if I move suddenly, it falls off because I've got one ear up. Oh man. Oh, I got another sneeze coming. I can feel it. It's right there. It's making my eyes water. When it comes to pollen and allergies, my immune system's just fucked. And having a cold's not helping. I do have surveillance cameras, but I don't have my iPad hooked up to it. Well, obviously I don't want it now. My son has offered me pudding. And I said no. Shook my head and he's like, useless. I was like, oh, I'm fucking streaming. Don't want it right this second. Put it in the fridge. I'll have that chocolate pudding later on. Was it made by fucking Bill Cosby? That's the only pudding I like. They make you go to sleep with your mouth open and shit. Gotta love Bill Cosby. If not, there's a drink for that. You'll wake up loving Bill Cosby. Everyone must have known there was something fishy with that cunt. Look at the sweaters he wore. If I wore that sweater, you all would suspect me of fucking diddling women when they're passed out. You'd all look at me and go, that guy looks fishy. Look at the fucking sweater. No one fucking thought about Bill Cosby that way. Even I didn't. I didn't suspect anything. After Bill Cosby, it got me wondering, you know, all those seedy types in Hollywood and that. Then it got me even more wondering, the ones that I like, those celebrities that have made movies and that I like. And they're celebrities, you know, just put them in that category. Music, poetry, writers, you know, directors, actors, actresses, whatever. Celebrities. And you think of the ones that you really like and you think to yourself, geez, I hope nothing ever comes out about them. I hope there's no seedy past. And it's always the ones you least expect because they have such a good, you know, no, I would never have expected Bill Cosby. He's such a good person. He's always helpful and all that sort of shit. And you hear that about Keanu Reeves. He salt of the earth, never hurt anyone, you know, and it's like, oh yeah, please don't let anything negative come out about poor old Keanu Reeves. The world would be devastated.
For real.
Because he's got that image of being so you know, approachable and wholesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's normally the quiet types, the you know, he does those whole poses whenever women pose with him for photos. You can always see his hands, and he makes sure they're never touching the,
Yeah, always facing up.
which, you know, that's kind of respectful. I never really paid too much attention to it until someone pointed out he didn't do it. And then I started looking at all the other people that did do it, and I realised that some of their hand placements were a little bit, you know, awkward. There was a photo of a young chick. She was being interviewed as an adult on a show, like a Conan O'Brien, and they showed her an image of a photo of when she was a teen, a young teen, an underage teen. And her co-star, Steven Seagal, had his hand on her boob in the photo.
Yeah, I see that one.
Yeah. It was promoting the movie Under Siege 2, the one on the train. And the chick that was in that. And it's like, so then after that, Keanu Reeves, and then after that, I started noticing more hand placements and non-hand placements, and then there'll be times when I'll be like, where's the hands? I can't see the hands at all. What are you doing, poking them in the bum? I told my brother that. My brother's like, oh, what makes you think they'd be poking them in the bum? I said, because of what Brendan Fraser and Terry Crews said. With their Me Too movement. Getting fingered in the bumhole at a fucking party or something. I don't know what the full story is, but something about being poked in the bum or groped on the bumhole or something.
I believe it.
You know? People like, no way it would happen to Terry Crews. Look at him. He's a big fucking bodybuilding, muscly black dude. No one's going to mess with him. He looks mean. So, yeah, when people think they got something over you or think they've got the ability to control you in some way, they'll push whatever buttons they think they can get away with.
Quite literally.
Oh, you're at a party where you want to get into a movie. Well, whoop. Oh, you didn't like that finger in the bum. Well, you want to be in the movie. I thought it was obvious you needed the finger in the bum first. All right, my mistake. You'll never work with us again. Some shit like that. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass here.
That is close, I'd say.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
This guy went into Hollywood, and he's went up to a Hollywood agent, and he said to the Hollywood agent, I could sing through my ass. And the Hollywood agent said, really? You can sing through your ass? Well, I want to see that, son. So the man stood up, jumped up on the agent's desk, pulled his pants down, and took a great big shit right in the middle of the agent's desk. And the agent's like, what the fuck you do that for? And the man's like, settle down, just clearing me throat. Now, allow me to sing through my ass. La la la. That but a tune. Boom. Originally, I had, when I turned the fireworks on at the lily pad tower, I had it so then the ones on the lily pad tower also went off. But the problem is they go off right in front of your face when you're standing here, and you literally cannot see anything. The screen just goes white. So I said, fuck that noise. Only going to have the bridge ones up here. I'll have both of them set up there. Now we must be able to find gunpowder or make gunpowder, which means if we're making gunpowder, we must be able to have access to like saltpeter and or fucking nitrate and fucking carbon by the bricks, the charcoal bricks. There's your carbon, nitrate fertilizer. And other bits and pieces. YouTube, don't fucking suspend me. I did not give the recipes fully. Do not make explosives or fireworks or gunpowder. I'm talking about in-game. Whew, that saved me. Gotta be careful, YouTube, mate. Say the wrong thing. They get all pissy. You know, both the Pond Labs, I have fast travels for them. Pond Lab 1, Pond Lab 2. They're next to the base roof, in between the base roof and the bridge. They're on the last floor. One of the places I wanted us to explore was the pond. Spawns us into a dry place too. I made sure of that. I got no idea where the next super chip is.
Beat it, nosy.
Use. I don't know what to plant in there. Sorry, what's that, mate?
But I was bringing a bunch. It knocks crap out of
Not sure if you're cutting in and out or if you're pausing in between speaking.
I'm doing a little bit of both, probably.
Okay.
Had a couple spiders attack.
No, you're right, mate. Jesus! That's twice you spawned in and just shocked the shit out of me. I just went to get some meat that I could put on the fucking rack just so I was doing something, and you spawned right in.
I'd say that it happens with stream.
I can only put 3 pieces on at a time.
That was
Okay,
refreshing.
that makes more sense.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
Okay, I got some spider web on me, so I'm going to go put it away.
All the way around.
Yeah, you went all the way the wrong way. You're supposed to go down here. Behind the bar, if that helps.
Yeah, my brain just didn't.
That's all right, mate. Webs. Oh, that marked that out. That was easy. I knew exactly where to put that. I had 4 webs on me. Felt like I contributed.
I just figured, go and grab a few things.
No, that's right, man.
More.
In the cookery room now, and I'll take all of them. There's nothing on the spinning wheel. I'm bringing in the silks now, the silk rope. Oh, that's got precious rocks in it. Oh, fuck it, these have miscellaneous stuff in it for now. I'll put it in with that one that's got heaps of other shit in it. You're always going to get that, eh? You're always going to have X amount of crates that are sorted out where they only got certain items in, and then one crate is just like blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I was gonna throw in a ring. Kinda ended up not.
That's alright. There is no expectation, mate. I don't think there's enough crates there. I think the reason why I've got more space is so I can add more rooms and that. I can add more storage space in there as well and add more crates, but I won't be able to shrink them down. But I can add more planks up the top as floorboards, as shelves. Could go another 2 layers. It'll be a bit hard to get up in there. We'll have to build a little bit of... should have made this a little wider. I could have put steps. Ah well, live and learn.
Partly why I grabbed you.
I'll figure out something. I should have done another layer of thingies and then have done a ladder. And then a half wall. That's what I'll do. It's fine, Dave. Alright, so Figures told me in chat it's on board for delivery 10 minutes ago. So it should be here soon. You haven't heard anything, have you, son? Don't know if my my son can hear me or not. She's normally got a pretty loud vehicle. No, my son shut his door, so he wouldn't be hearing shit. Gas tank, ant hole, sand pit, flats, ashtray, hedge lab 2. It's recommended to build around the thingies, but I didn't.
Willow. Sometimes an ant is just an ant.
I was also thinking about building over the sandpit completely, so then there was no worrying about burning. But then I thought, no, don't need to worry about that, because I can always change the time to 7 o'clock, and just as it goes night time, I can spawn over there. And I went to the black anthill, or the anthill in the sandpit, because I figured, well, that's probably relevant. When I went in there, and we went in there and had a look that time, there was sciencey stuff in there. We couldn't open any of it. So I figured, remember that spot when we were in the sandpit, you went, here's a hidey hole? That's the anthill teleporter in the sandpit. I think it's black ants. If memory serves me correct, I think that's the lab we need to go to for the one of the labs we need to discover. Which means that's 2 labs that I've got. What's the other one? The gas. I haven't got the gas lab sorted out. But I got to fast travel to it. Got to fast travel to the gas zone, which is the gas tanker on top. If we got the bubble gum, we get that from the toolbox. We can fast travel to the gas tank and put it on that, and that'll stop that gas zone. We just have to fight all the infected things down the bottom. Easy peasy. I'd say the easiest one's probably going to be the pond, and then the ant, and then the gas. Which one do you reckon?
Right, but also think the anthill live one sounds alright. Doesn't really matter.
Alright. Well, I'm going to wait by the button for the pond lab. There's 2 buttons here for that. There's 2 sections. I wasn't too sure whether any of it needs to be done underwater or not. So these buttons will spawn us into the dry sections. Memory serves me correctly. there is robots in here and you need to fight them. Because so far, all robots I've seen have been wankers.
They automatically attack. They also automatically attack everyone else though.
Yeah, which is good for them. Good for us if we want to avoid any sort of issues.
Have a battle bot arena.
Yeah, how do we do that? I need to make an arena where I've got an idea. You know how I made that arena where the bug thingy is and there's the stairs going up, but then there's the... So picture an arena where there's a wall going up, it's a box, but up like about 2 walls up, then you got stairs. But there's at least 2 walls, maybe 3 walls high. So you're standing on the stairs and you can look down. We spawn it up at the stairs and we can hit the buttons along the stairs and they spawn in different animals. And we can spawn in the robots, which are instantly going to attack the animals and have the animals battle the robots. And different switches will have different amount of robots and different style robots. Have the robots on one, like make VIP boxes where you can sit in the VIP box and you got your own switches and someone else is in the VIP box across. One's got the robots, or one's got the bugs. You pick whichever lever.
I like that one.
And then if you're in the robot one, your levers are set differently to where you might have 3 lots of robots come in, or 3 different spawn points for robots to come into the battlefield. And that might be 10 of the normal robots, 5 of the other robot, and 1 of the main boss robot. The other switch might give you just 10 of the normal robots. The other switch might just give you the 5 of the other robots. The other switch might give you just 1 boss robot. And then of course, that's my delivery. Received. You know, I tell you, if you'd told me 20 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years ago, that I'd be able to have weed delivered to my door by a courier, I would have said, you're dreaming. I would have said, tell him he's dreaming.
Tell them to smoke another one.
Well, while you sort that out,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think that sounds like a great idea.
I'm gonna chop this up. So this one's Pond Lab 1, this one's Pond Lab 2. Reason why I put a second one down is because when I put this one down, I noticed there were certain doors I could go through and there was a locked one. And I wasn't too sure if I'd be able to unlock it. So I ghosted my way in and I put another teleporter there. So if for some reason I can't get in there, I've got a way to get in there from there.
Or just push down.
What I did notice when I put the stuff in there, it was nice and bright. But then when I did a test, it was very dark. The worst you'll be dealing with swimming wise is bell spiders. So spear and torch. I have not made a go in the water torch yet.
Really quick, so down D-pad there.
Sorry, what's that?
In your down D-pad, the bottom left, there's a hot deposit nearby storage that'll auto deposit into like chests that have things like it. So it'll kind of like auto.
Yeah. You just want to make sure that certain things, like at the moment, everything I've got is what I need. I don't want to accidentally do it because the problem is you got to remember what's in those boxes.
Yeah, so for like certain ones, like one and like a weapons one and maybe but like in chests like that, there's turn off auto deposit things like auto on the bottom right of the chest
Yeah.
when you're in it. There's a little tabby thing.
When I go up close to the chest, it'll do the same sort of thing. I'll make sure that when I go to do it anyway, I'll be looking to make sure I see what I'm gonna put away first. So I'll be going up to the actual boxes and I'll hot deposit. Then I'll just take that from there. This option here, doing it from here, doing the down pad one, I can't see. It's just going to the nearby ones. And if I was to have multiple boxes, say I had a spiderweb box over there, but I also had spiderweb box in the crafting room, then I wouldn't know which one it went to. So I'll just be walking up to the boxes, but it is good to know that that's an option to do. I was never seeing that option before when I pushed down because I was never in play mode pushing down. See, that doesn't pop up. A whole heap of that side doesn't pop up because it's not doable unless you're in play mode. Storing stuff away in boxes was not an option. So I do appreciate you letting me know. And anyone else out there that needs to know. Like Wookie, if you're still watching. I doubt it. I think Wookie's nodded off, passed out, gone to sleep.
Probably.
He's gone and kissed Fat Cat on the telly. We have a mascot here called Fat Cat. And he goes to sleep at 7:30 at night. And he's on Channel 7. And he goes to sleep. And all the kids, they all run up to the TV and they give Fat Cat a big old kiss on the TV. They give him a big old kiss and they say, "Good night, Fat Cat," and they go to sleep. At least that's what the inspiration was behind it. You used to always hear people go, "Did you kiss? Go kiss, give Fat Cat a kiss. It's time to go to bed." Nearly every kid goes to bed around 7:30. They don't. It's something they try to encourage, but they don't. They go to bed when they fucking want to go to bed these days.
I had to go to bed at
I was always going to bed at 10 o'clock and at 7:30 at night when I was a kid, growing up. Always went to bed at 7:30 at night. My kids, I'd send them to bed at 7:30 at night. I'd be asleep when I went to bed at 7:30 at night as a kid. I'd be asleep by about 8:30 at least, because sometimes it takes a while to get to sleep. My kids fucking midnight and I'm still saying, will you shut up and go to fucking sleep? I hear you fucking talking in there still. We're not talking, Dad. You are now. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I'll put you outside and you can sleep under the fucking stars. Which isn't really much of a threat when you look at the stars here. They're like, yeah, alright. Sounds good. Be right back. I'm back. I just had to empty out me and rinse out me bong because it was a bit cruddy. I'm getting a new one today. I had one, nice glass one, but I had a seizure one day and it broke. It was on my desk and it broke. And I had to make a makeshift one. And I made it out of a peanut butter jar. It's as ghetto as it sounds. Garden hose pipe, length for garden hose pipe coming out the top of the lid to use as a mouthpiece. Stem piece going down from the top of the lid, going down into the water. Base screws on. Looks ghetto as fuck. But I'm getting a new one today, a new glass one. Topeka's picking it up right now, actually.
That'll be a treat.
Yeah, the mouthpiece on this hose, a little small. And, look, it's fine. It does the job. It's perfectly fine. But I do like a glass one. I don't know, I just feel like I can keep them cleaner. Clean easier. Oh, I'm going to fill up my water again, which is easy enough to do. Got a drinky thingy here. Doesn't matter if the doors stay open while we're here in the game. I only like to shut the doors when I'm in the thingies, and then when we're spawning in for the first time, all the doors are fresh. We know where we've been. Sort of we get a fresh look sort of thing. It's advised as well that don't drop anything in the game. If you got too much stuff in your inventory, trash it. Hit R2, go down the trash and trash it. If you drop it in the game, you'll cause too many items on the game with all the other stuff that's already in the game, and it can lag. So, something to consider, peoples. I don't think Jesse does that very much anyway, dropping stuff on the ground that's not needed.
Yeah, I go through trash it.
Yeah, I trash mine. I told Topeka to trash it, and she's like, okay, and she dropped a whole heap of stuff on the floor. I was like, that's not trashing it. Then I had to trash it, and because she did it on a spot where we were building at the time, I kept hitting the fucking thing we were building, deleting the floor. I had to keep putting that in. We were in build mode, so it was fine, but still, it was a pain in the ass. Like, if you had just trashed it, and because she dropped it and managed to drop everything as one item, and I couldn't pick it up, because I was my gnat, and I didn't realise that I needed to be the human to pick it up. Had I realised, I would have switched to human, picked them all up, had them one stack, and deleted it all as one stack. But she fucked me. She fucked me good. Some people might say she is your wife, that's her job.
Oh no.
It's no women crime, but it's better than
Hannah,
nothing.
Alan's dog. What happened? See, all the recipes are unlocked. Just not all the ingredients to make everything, which I think adds to it. This is what I was trying to explain to Wookie. Yeah, build yourself a big base, have yourself crates and that all set up, stuff that can't be deleted or interact with bugs or anything like that. A hub, and then do everything else outside. Very little of that pond is really interacted with, except for the bridges we've made over the top. I don't believe there's any overhang going downwards with any of the stuff we built. Do you know did you know that if you kill a diving bell spider, it refills up your oxygen? I didn't know that. I was wondering why I was able to stay underwater beforehand for ages, because I was killing them with a spear. I killed like about 7 of them. That was the other day in my life when I was testing. Yeah, I was doing really good against them. That spear underwater, the Triton, that's really good.
I figured that one out.
Well, I looked at it and I went, sword, club, spear, crossbow. I was going to put a dagger, and I thought, no. That's why I just made a box that had it all spawn in. All the infused weapons spawn in. I didn't hear the music from yours at first.
That's because I did the headbang one.
Ah, yeah.
That is
All right.
surprisingly not terrible.
How's your water?
Water's alright. Come look at the chest thing actually.
Okay, I'll have a look at that.
So basically,
Junk drawer, random, armor,
chest thing,
tools,
all those
weapons,
cabinets don't have the nearby hotspots.
meals, oh, meds, important. That important, the stuff that's important, that's rare materials. The stuff that's important.
Yeah, that was the. I didn't have it set through.
That's all right. And of course, the meats won't go off either. Ah, now these ones spawn in. Oh yeah, cool. Carcass remains. I like that. Cool. Very detailed. Cheers for that. Pond Lab 1.
Did you
It
take
made it easier when I went in there and I was like, I don't want to mess it up. And I seen webs and I was like, oh, this has to be webs. And I opened it up and it was. And I was like, sweet. I hit square and it straight away added it to a stray pile you had. And I was like, yep, that's perfect. And I just looked at them then, they're all the same.
look really nice once you have it all separated and hot deposit thing?
I find it just makes it a hell of a lot easier to find shit when you need shit.
Well, exactly.
It says
And like,
you need web to do silk. Alright, where's the web? Here it is. Where's the silk? There it is.
and
Okay,
I
so
mean,
this
like
one here,
also, what's
Pond Lab
also
1.
really nice what I did in mine was I took, say for instance, I went through and made a bunch of one chest that had webs in it, and I just brought it over to river, and then I made another chest, stuck it in that spot, and like called it webs, and like chests that I could interchange for green spots.
Science is surprisingly awesome.
Went over to the one that was the hot deposit storage area.
I think we have to go through this room here. Yeah, we do. I can't remember why I put teleporters in. I do. I put simple teleporters in to get us into the rooms. Where'd you go?
It's like back and forth a little bit.
Whoa. If you can, come into one of those teleporters that I put in.
This place is getting pinker by the minute. Man.
You'll see a room that has 2 teleporters.
Yeah, I went through one of them.
You need to go through the other one. Oh, go through that one and see what's around. I'll be through there later on. I'm in this big room where there's a researchy thingy, and I got enough of the research. I got another green door.
Within its densely packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab.
I've got a spiral staircase to go up.
Loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
I got something at the top of this I need to touch.
Already? The joys of getting older. Trudy pushed me.
Uh-oh, I hit a button. Are you seeing this? Uh-oh. Have I just flooded us?
Oh, what? This lab's a convertible. Color me impressed, Dr. Tully.
Oh, there you are. There's another room. That's the room we came in. There's another room over here I haven't explored yet. It's just raw science, and there's a tube of water here. I'm not going down it. No fucking way. Well, there's a tube of water there. I grabbed the 2 thingies inside there. Is any of that stuff? No. Okay, so that's what's down there. I also grabbed Virgil's chip as well. Have a look for here. Watch the hole in the middle though.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Where it just opened.
I'd be careful going through there though. I don't know what's out there. Save yourself enough oxygen to come back. Oh, you already grabbed the rocks out of this room.
Yeah.
And out of this room. This room actually has a spawny thing to go back. This was the one that was Pond Lab 2. Over here in this corner. On this bench here. On this thingy. Pond Lab 2. On the little square drawers. You'll see the little purple button. It's hard to see.
Ah, I see it. Oh. Gotta be a way to open up.
I'm going to give Virgil his chip. Alright, and then that means we've got the black ant one done as well.
Nice. He's found.
We just got to find the black ant one. We've got to fast travel for it is what I meant to say.
With
Hello there! Here we go! Put simply, it controls the rate of... There is both the good and the bad news. The cell must hold please while processing. Error. Missing directory. The directory you attempted to copy does not exist. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Cheese and fry. We will need that rest. I am sorry. Hold on to the empty cell for me. And when you feel... Please come again soon.
Okay, the pond has been explored. Retrieve the next super chip.
There is a hole. Ah, go back, go back. There was a chest underwater tunnel.
Yeah, you need that key.
Well, no, there was a chest that I found. It's like a chest that had 15 of the turtle quartzite shards.
I just put my rocks in the exact box that they needed to go in, and I put my heels in the exact box that they needed to go in, thanks to you. I was thinking, oh, I'll just put them in the junk one. Then I was like, hang on a second. No, it's bandages. There's a box for bandages. They're in there. And there's a box for these rocks. I've seen that you moved them to the rare items. So that's where I put them. It's a growing stack now.
Holy crap. I literally got back out at 0. I need stuff to be able to breathe. I really want to go explore it all, but I'm gonna die.
You know what? Come to me. Unless you got stuff to put away. Ran past it. So it's the last door on the same row as you spawn in. go downstairs to where the armor is, and go the fish helmet armor, and then jump off and dive in. Or go back to Pond Lab 2 and do that and start again where you were.
Yeah, I need to go.
Downstairs behind the bar, and then keep running around, and then you'll go downstairs again. Wrong way. Keep running around, and you'll go downstairs again. Keep going down for the. There you go. There it is. There. That's complete fish one.
Putting on some more armor.
It is not maxed out. It has not been on the thingy. You don't have to just take the flippers and the thingy. You can take a different vest if you want. Totally up to you. But there you go. That might give you more brief time. That's the best helmet too for underwater. Apparently, if you got the proper mutations and that hooked, and you you go to the smoothie container first. Well, you know where the smoothies are, where you got next to your spawn point, where you can hit the button and have your smoothie spawn in. You have the one that helps you with the breathing underwater and all that. Eat the right smoothies, have that. You be fucking gold. And of course you can turn them all on, it doesn't matter. They all need to be done anyway. Fill up the crates. I don't know which smoothie it is at. I can't remember. Do you know how many smoothies there is?
But I need.
Oh man, that one kicked my ass. It's not fair, I clean my bong and everything. Food should be jerky by now.
Chow down.
Really? The jerky gets put down the list down there. Huh. Jerky is only a snack. It stacks to free though. I wish I had known what were the things that stack. The foods that stack. and I just grabbed them. That would have been nice.
Tastes good.
Drew dropped catches doing its thing. It's made it go 7 o'clock. Skipped it 3 hours ahead. It was almost 7 p.m.
Did you want to do
The anthill. That's the next one, isn't it? Well, I suppose if we're going to do it, we're probably better off. Yeah, I was thinking a sword as well. That's if it is black ants. I don't know which type of ants it is. Let's see if we can find it. Table, Frank, gas tank, ant hole, sandpit.
A lot of junk in the sandbox.
Oh, you got that. You got the wrong armor on, man. You got the wrong armor on to go there. You got the fish armor on for going in the water. No, this way. And then keep going forward and turn around. He's got it.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Alright, before we go, I just want to have a quick smoke and drink of my coffee. Where is it? Flats, and there he is. This one here. You can go ahead if you want and go early and look ahead. I won't stop you. You let me know what's worth fucking.
Well, the anthill pop out of inside.
Should have took a heap of sprigs and sap and made some lamps. Light the way down. I should have done that in director mode. Should have hung lights. Scanned through and went through and done all the lights through all the tunnels. Apparently when you're killing an antlion, you should follow it down its tunnel. Like kill it and go down its tunnel and get its stuff at the end of its tunnel. Are they attacking you straight away?
Yeah, they definitely. But no, what I was.
Are you able to fend them off with just the sword?
Yeah, it works pretty good.
Right.
But yeah, we don't have any app, so
I'm sure we got some sap.
if I go get some,
I think we got sap. There should be at least a couple of piles of it. I found some. I think it's in the junk drawer.
no, there's a sap box.
Oh, is there? Yeah, but I think there's a pile in the junk drawer.
Oh, maybe.
I'm at my controller. I can have a look now. Whoop. I made the mistake of going the wrong way. Junk drawer. No. Random. No. $18 sap in the sap drawer. Drawer? Chest. Oh, whatever.
No, you can definitely change that.
I'll just call it drawers from now on.
Oh, they totally are chests.
Yeah.
Were you talking about how
Red ants are annoyed by you.
where I was going with it?
The red ants don't like you. See, it's still a challenge. It's not like you build a base and you put all this in. Like, I put a lot of work into this. Excuse me. And it's not like it's solved the problem of being able to do story. Like, yes, sure. A couple of these ones we've been able to do just okay. But still, that gas one where I didn't lead a zip line to, I think that's going to be our toughest one.
Yeah, I agree with it.
Where are you? Ah, you're down low. You're dealing with the wolf spider and that. He's a pain in the ass.
Getting
He's got daddy issues. Oh, you're getting sap in that.
yeah, I want to get acorn sap collector.
Yep. Excuse me. I feel like I must be bugging you, coughing in your ear every 5 minutes. Ah, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? It hasn't even been 5 minutes and I'm coughing my hole up every 5 seconds, more like it.
I did collect
I could have labelled all the stuff and done that early on prior to coming in. And I could have collected all that stuff that you're collecting now, sap and that, and filled the crates up with it. Could have connected it up to a thingy that every time you pulled the button, it respawned in with it. Oh. huh. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 18 available. I don't want to waste stems on that. It looks very pretty down there with those pink things down there. And the green fireflies were flying around, it would look even more tranquil. Switching it back to 7 a.m. 7 p.m. We want nighttime we want to make sure nighttime starts off. So when we go to the sand pit, we're not burning our ass off. That's the benefit of being able to switch from night to day. Like I said, I could have built a platform that went all the way across the sand pit to block out the sun. But there's a chance that would have been A, overkill, and B, laggy. Teleporter and over there, and a time changer. Sweet. Seems to do the job. See, I'm out of coffee too now. I send a message to the wife. Any message you send to a loved one, especially the wife, must always include, love you. You're a dog and an asshole if you don't. And I'll know about it and I'll let you know about it. Why don't you say love you? You know how much I do for you? Yes, dear. No, not really. Topeka's wonderful. She's not even here standing over me or anything like that. I said to her today, I said, oh, you know what I want? She goes, blowjob? I went, oh, yeah. And she's like, well, you're not getting one. I was like, oh. She's like, no, I just wanted you to know I could read your mind. That's the type of woman she is. A complete tease.
At the top or bottom?
Hey, what's that? Me? What? What are we doing? What? Oh, the weed stems?
No. So like to use collectors, you patch generally to like.
Sap collectors. Normally sap collectors along the log down by the labs down here. Oak Tree Labs. This one. I don't know if we can hook it to these trees because we can't get to them. I blocked off the trees because of the thing, but we need to hook it to a tree if we want to collect it. So we go down to the lab at the bottom by hitting the button here. We can attach to any one of the might be a spider. I'm coming. Just attached to any one of the like build on any one of the trees there. Tree branches that you see. Oh, I hit the button. I'm back up. I'm going to watch from up top. And then drop down if you need assist. Ooh.
Having a little peep.
Yeah. Those logs there, where you are. You look pretty safe at the moment. I got a camera coming too soon.
Yeah, nice.
For me, PlayStation. So I'll be able to show my ugly face when I'm streaming. I won't. I'll have it set up the same way I had it last time. I had it side view. Last time I had my camera set up, I got one. I just don't know where it is, but I'm buying a brand new one because I don't know where my other one is. It's somewhere. Before I used to have it set up, TV in front of me, and my camera to the side, shooting across the TV and aimed at a blackboard where I could write stuff on the blackboard. And I just had it to where every now and then I could lean in if I needed to, which was handy, especially for comedic effect. You know, when I wanted to go eyebrows.
I think when you do block thing, it respawns a lot of it.
I found that getting the little stuff respawns real quick. Like, as I was picking up stones, I'd start walking around areas and go, didn't I just pick one up from here? I don't know about the bashing of the big stones, though.
I'm saying the bigger stone stuff, it seems back after doing that.
Well, you see, it's set, right, to respawn in every so many days on a certain speed. But we've been speeding it up by me hitting the 7 p.m., 7 p.m., 7 p.m., which must be making the game think, okay, 24 hours has gone past, another day's gone past, another day's gone past. Maybe? A working theory. And if that's the working theory at the moment, then
Aphid on the move.
and if that's the way it works, then awesome. So you can see a bit better, I'm going to switch it to daytime for you. There you go. How's that, sir? Different bugs,
Hey,
different times of the day as well. I wasn't too sure if you had your torch out still or not. Don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. Trying to follow your little play ahead. It's like the worst game of Pac-Man ever. I got this grid on the tiles in front of me, on the floor panel in front of me. And every now and then you're walking in the right line to match up with it, but then you go off course. It's like, it's like Pac-Man's broken. Sorry, Miss Pac-Man, because you're a girl character. I could tell because there's hair over your character's face. That's the international sign that they've made in the game. Girl character, female. It's got hair over its face. The other one's a girl too. How do you know? Pigtails. What if the boy wanted to wear pigtails? Wow. In this PC world, you're not allowed to say. But I live in Australia, and Australia's where PC goes to die, so fucking, you'd probably call him a freak. Or Michael. I don't know why Michael's getting picked on, but the name Michael just got picked on for no reason at all. If you're a boy with pigtails, I'm going to call you Michael.
A couple times I just the sap collectors.
And if we go to sleep, eat and drink, go down, collect all the sap, because they'll be filled up in a day. All stuff I've got. Sap. Let me shut that. I think it was only 4 acorn pieces needed anyway. Um,
Tallgrass.
clover. I'm just making a chest. Just so then the plant fiber and web can sit in there. If that made sense. Due to the fact that they need to be spun on the wheel. I won't put all the webbing in there. I'll just put a couple. And plant fibers. Oh yeah. And then, whenever we're at the spinning wheel, we can draw straight from the crate. Because the other crates are just not quite in the right vicinity. But that is fine. So in the room that's labelled kitchen is a spinning wheel. It's behind the door.
I have to get Elgrass.
Sorry, what's that?
I'm very sure Elgrass is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I need to turn your mic up more. I'm really struggling. Hang on a second. No, it's not my headset. So it must be the party volume. How about now? Hopefully I can hear you properly now.
I might be turning it up a little bit more.
Alright, I'm going to hit the button to make it.
Hey,
Well.
Better there.
Yeah, I hear you better. I think it's every now and then. I think your mic's just one of those mics that's, if you're a bit quiet when you talk or a bit of your sentence quietens down, then your mic cuts out. And you're just a very soft-spoken person. Not a bad thing. It's a good thing. But your mic's shit. I think you already said that before.
Yeah, it's definitely not good.
I think every now and then it just lets you down conversation-wise. Makes it a bit hard. I don't even know how my mic comes through to people unless someone tells me. So, I don't know if anyone's ever told you, but I'm pretty sure you already knew anyway that your mic's not the best.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's, not really all that great. I'll have to play with the settings. Definitely don't mind you, Sam.
Just Go into, it'll be in your voice or something like that. Settings. Just turn it up a bit, or. But depending on your microphone as well, if you have a bad mic, turning yours up, your settings up, might make it so then you're squelchy.
Yeah.
So it's just you come through clear when it's not breaking up. You come through clear, and depending on how old, like my mate Criminal, for years his mic used to always cut in and out and go scratchy and that. And I used to let him know, yeah, it's gone scratchy again, and he'd pull his mic and put it back in, and he'd always tell me, he goes, it's the original fucking mic that came with the PlayStation 4, whatever, the one string cable with a little mic on it and a earbud.
I used to love that thing. To be honest.
I just thought about the days when I had all these different mobile phones through my life, and they always used to come with something like that. I never used them, but I ended up getting myself. I started with a Turtle Beach headset with a mic that I can just flick up. So I got the two shells that go over the ears and the microphone on the side, and I can just lift it up and it mutes. Where the other one I had, the fucking mute button was on the cable and I had to find where it was.
I realized that
Did you just die?
just like, yeah. Well, I realized that I didn't press at the bottom, so I just I won't have to do it a while.
Huh. It just said you were pushing up, what was it, leeches or something?
Elgrass. Yeah, I was trying to get the Elgrass.
Is that underwater?
Analyze those questions.
I want my wife to come home because I always let her see we get our weeds sent together, and that means it has to be split up. Got the scales and all that sort of shit. I like her doing it because she's got better eyes than me. Plus, she's also bringing iced coffee with her. That's good. Oh yeah, that works perfect. So I was able to spin 5 rope, and it only cost me 5 grass or 5 plant fibre. They're going to take a little while. I wish I knew what the time was it takes. I should have timed it. There's enough room in the chest in here to be able to bring in multiple things that are going to be used in this room. So then the ingredients are close by. You don't have to deplete the storage room. Just take a couple of stacks. There's a stack of web is like 35. You can only do 5 at a time. No point taking all of them. It's getting darker, is it? Or you just running around with your light still?
I'm just running around with the light.
Okay. That's the one that doesn't run out, isn't it?
That stacks. Oh, shit.
So, at least I made sure I put the right one in. There's a chest behind you if you need a place to store.
Yeah, here for you to grab those 3.
Grab those free what?
Food, you'll see.
Oh, in the chest. Yep. Sorry, I went looking on the floor. Alright. I'm going to put that food you just gave me and some other food I've got in the chest here.
I more wanted to show you because you said that you wish you knew 1 stack.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting them in the chest in the room with the bed, so then I know what food stacks. And because normally I go there to, you know, that's where I go to sleep. You have to eat and drink afterwards. So it's a good place to store food, especially stackable stuff. You can grab the stack, eat what you need to of it to get your health back up or your food back up, and then put the stack back. If that makes sense. Well, at least that was my thinking. I'll just grab the stack like that, bang, grab it, quickly go into it, eat a couple of them. Food goes bang up, then go down, and whack the stack back,
At least it's clean. Ish.
and have a drink at the same time. And then take my little purple juice and my beef juice. Come in here for a reason. What was I looking for? Haha. Smoothie box right here. Hedgelord. Sticky Hedgelord. Okay, that's filled up. What's the other one called? Beefy Smoothie Syrup. I don't think I've actually got it.
I think it's in there.
I can't move it now. I got 2 down the bottom here. Ah, here it is. Yeah. Beefy Smoothie Syrup. Just click that a few times. And then when you look in the storage, yeah, they're all full now. They're all at 30. I was just filling my original beefy sticky syrup and my other one fully up again. Back to 30. It is time to have a look at so that's going. Almost got another one done. I don't want to do any more in there yet. I want to let those two go because I want to do the silk rope and time it. Is there one that's got just fibre rope?
Chunk of the rope, bunch of plant fiber there, 5 in there.
That's okay. Fibre there. All right. Well, I'm gonna put the rope in there. The crude rope that it's made from.
Crude rope. Okay, that works.
Unless you have a spot there for it. If you already have a spot there for it, then yeah, by all means, put it there. I just couldn't find it. Sorry, you're stuck with a blind guy. I literally mean that. I'm literally, with my left eye, I'm losing my sight. My right eye is blind as fuck. I see shapes and shadows and colours and that's it. Can't make out any detail or anything like that. When I was like 7 or 8, I had a shell, a bullet shell. It was for the bolt guns for the slaughterhouse, the abattoirs, and I was playing with one. My mum, I was playing with them and I was using them with my little dinky cars, little toy cars, and I had them around using them as like pretending they were like barrels and driving my cars around them. My mum flicked the cigarette butt down, and I thought, hey, that fiery thing from my mum's cigarette, that would look cool coming out of the barrel, like the barrels are on fire. So I put it in there, and as I did, it went poof, and it went off in my eye. I've been blind in that eye ever since. So, lesson there. Don't do that.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Hence why I don't care about HD and all that sort of stuff, because I don't notice a difference. I'm grateful for what I can see.
You just need one of them big Chinese 110-inch TV.
Triton Ton. I got my first pair of glasses this year. Just to help me left eye. But I only need it for when I'm reading. I don't need it for long vision, just short vision. But I have depth perception problems because I only got the one eye. That works.
Makes sense, yeah.
So I can make out roughly how far away you are. But there's a shadow blur of you from my right eye overlapping the normal view of you. I basically have to look at you with my right eye shut. That's pretty much how I view the world. I close my right eye a lot, so I don't have that blur interfering.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I knew somebody that they had 20% vision.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Crossbow bolt go through the back of their head.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Wiped out that section, and yeah, they used to say that that's kind of how
It's like it qualifies enough to be considered legally blind for me, but it doesn't qualify me enough to like need a seeing eye dog or anything like that. Which I'm not advocating for. I don't need. I got a seeing eye wife. So yeah, I need a seeing eye dog. I'm gonna time it. Okay, we started at 8 o'clock. To do one silk web. We'll see how long it takes for it to actually be ready. So far, 8 minutes, 12. We're talking in-game minutes too, chat. I like microphones and headsets to have a cable connected to the controller as well. I don't like these chargeable ones. Too easy for people to start sounding like a robot. And because the headset starts dying. And it always starts dying before the controller. So you'll be streaming. Well, not me, because I never do it. I'm smart enough to not do that. But everybody else I know that have them, it's like, dude, you sound like a robot. Well, my headset needs to be charged. Yeah? Really? You don't think that should have been something you'd done before you fucking started your stream? I only have a short cable. It doesn't really have a nice... You know, it means I have to have my controller right up near my face. Again, don't you think you should have charged your controller? I've got a nice long headset cord. I'll put my controller down the table, sit back in my chair. It's fine.
Yeah, I use one that controller, just not headset thing.
At the same time, you know, do what you need to do. One hour and 12 minutes to do one wall. I got dark real quick. 1 hour and 12 minutes to do a silk rope. Where'd you go, you menace?
So I went through, collected a whole bunch of stuff so that I could go through and put torches in the thing. As you're going into the anthill, it stops you from building.
Does it? Ah, interesting. Alright.
I'll be on the rates. Right when it starts to get dark.
Okay. So, mental note, see if we can actually do that prior. It'd probably let you do hanging lights before the other ones.
It's not bad with the ever fire torch thing though.
Don't have to build that. That's just telling you stop. We go in here for the thingy. I just thought I'd put it there. Doesn't matter if we did build it though. Can't, for some reason, can't seem to build the top because of the light. Hang on, I might be able to do this. That's better.
Put that coat off later in a few.
Yeah, man. Oh, nice. Okay. I get it. I should have made it open the other way. If I recycle that, will I get the wood back? Oh, what? It's going to have to wait, my dear.
Just making sure it's okay.
Yeah, pretty much similar to the same as the other.
Alright, I identified an alien. I came to probe you.
Okay. Oh, I'd rather not get probed, my dear.
I can't be funny.
Oh, it'd be funny. She says with a smile as she walks out of my room. That looks like a very short door. Which way are you going to hinge? Why do you delete the whole fucking lot? That's unfair. I don't know which way this is going to hinge. Is it this way or is it this way? Well, when in doubt, let's do it this way. I seem to have too many stems. I'm going to go drop them down in the stem holder. I don't have enough ropes by the looks of it. And I think I might have put the fucking door on the wrong spot again. But that's okay. If I have, that's okay. And I'll just quickly spin some extra ropes. The other stuff probably dropped down to the next level. Oops. I went past the kitchen. Is there a light in here? There is. Crew rope, thank you. How many more do we need? Oh, it needs 2 sprigs. It's not rope it needs sprigs. Sprigs, my friend. Well, that's easy enough to get. Must have ran out. Oh, you're probably picking them up now while you're down there.
Yeah, and there should be some.
I'll be right back. I've got to go get water and put it in my new bong. Be right back.
Nice.
I'm back. That was a gauntlet. Grab me coffee at the same time.
Ran out of arrows.
I guess completely rank bug doesn't roll up the tongue as well.
Sorry, what's that?
I was making a joke on the fact that like I've actually ran out of arrows. I've been like shooting them forever.
Oh, what, the ants?
No, I was looking
Oh, your
for
character
the
said something about
box.
stink bugs a second ago.
Yeah. I was looking for a box that A fruit. There's something that I've seen that has like a large amount of space.
Oh, larvae want you gone, and red ants want you gone. Mosquitoes are aware of your presence. Geez, you're just pissing everybody off. What did I come into? Whew.
Look at that spider. It looks amazing. Well, concerning.
They get anywhere near?
Does what? Sorry, what?
No, you were bouncing around down there and I fired an arrow. And I was just wondering if...
I don't think it did.
I'll try jumping up and firing through the gaps at first. Yeah, it worked. I got one through. Oh, I need to put this rope away. Have any thingies on you to finish this off? Oh, you just put it there. Sweet. Sweet, I made the hinge go the right way so it doesn't get in the way. Cheers for that. Now that doesn't get in the way of the either way it's opened. If I close it, when you spawn in, you got stuff, you can go, hey, this is where I go, boom. Ah, there. I think you're pretty much used to it now, anyway. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty.
Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm just eating and drinking first. I wasn't full. I am now. Where'd you go, the ant one?
I went to the table.
The table. So if you go to the table at night, either when it's night time, you won't have to worry about the ants.
Starting to think that the whole world is just ants.
The bees. They go to sleep. No, I can't get the rest. They're flying around. Need how many ropes? 12 ropes to connect the zip line up. I thought I connected that one up. Whereabouts on the table are you?
I'm underneath the table.
Ah, you getting the bubble gum, are you?
I was going to, but then
There's, if you run
like,
along the side, if you go along towards the flats, take the zip line, and you drop off and float and land right alongside the toolbox. On one of the side walls of the toolbox, it's the bubble gum's right there, right on the side of it. You can touch it. It's the easiest to get to. I don't know how much is needed, but if we get some more of that science, we can just duplicate it. I know what I do need to do. I do. Nah, I do need to sort myself out a smoke. Now that it's arrived and Topeka's home and it's all been sorted out. That wasn't meant to sound like a temple gong, but why not? If it works. My weed comes from a place called Greener. Greena. They're out of British Columbia, Canada. Canada weed.
that's good stuff, man.
What's that?
That's good stuff, you mean?
Well, it's I'll be honest. I've had weed like this in Australia, and people have called it all sorts of different stuff. And there's all these different names for it, and it makes no sense to me. It all sort of blends the same. I've been smoking for so long as well too. So, but yeah, no, it's good stuff. It's decent. Does the job.
Usually what I say too.
I just like the fact that it's from BC, Canada, because I see the documentary. I think it was one of the Cannabis Cup documentaries, and a lot of weed was coming in from there and winning. And I just ended up. I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember there was a lot about BC bud, and I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind trying it one day. And as far as it goes, yeah, it's all right. I'm sure the stuff I'm getting is medical grade. I'm sure there's better stuff out there. So let's keep that in mind as well. You know, I'm getting medical grade stuff, which is not as potent. The one I'm getting is what? Strength, it's 26%. THC. So
Anything above 20% pretty.
yeah,
The higher kind of grade, you're gonna find creator like.
no, you cut it in and out then.
Concentrates it a lot higher.
But yeah, that's it. I caught the last little bit, so I gave it what you were saying. The higher you go, it's just harder to get it in medical. I know that once upon a time, I don't know when, but one of the standards was weed was legal in Amsterdam, but it couldn't be a certain strength. It had to be under a certain strength. And it was kind of like cigarettes. Remember when cigarettes used to be, these are 4s, and these are 2s, and these are 8s, and these are 12s, and these are 16s. And then they started changing it. Because the real truth was, they were all the exact same strength cigarette. The only difference was how many holes were in the filter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cover the filter up. It's a stronger cigarette. And some of those you could actually see the holes going around. I asked my aunt one time, why is there holes going around it? She said, oh, that's it, and you can tear it off if you don't want your filter so long. And my uncle was like, go on, then try it. And she tried it, and she couldn't get it to fucking tear. She goes, this must be a broken one. Fucking about 10 years later, I twigged on it. I went to tell one of my mates' dads. Thought I was real smart. There's holes in the cigarettes, they fucking... He goes, yep, that's why I smoke rollies. That's why I roll my own.
That might be too much, Spider. Even for you.
And I said to him, why do you have a potato skin
20 spiders ago.
in your rolly packet with your tobacco? He goes, keeps it fresh, stops it drying out. I never did that. I thought, okay, but I never did it. Just one of those, one of those weird things. I didn't like the idea of potato skin. I thought to myself, what about a different type of skin, something scented like an apple, maybe.
Heard celery. Okay.
Yeah, celery holds a fair bit of moisture in it. Chunk of celery would work. It wouldn't even really need to be a big chunk.
Oh shit.
What killed you? Spider.
Poison. Me not paying attention. The poison lasts longer than my intention. No, I got away from the fight and I running along thinking that I'm out of the fight.
So it's like if your attention is like a goldfish, the poison will outlast you.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, you can actually teach goldfish to remember stuff longer than 30 seconds. Turns out, for those paying attention at home, in chatland there, it turns out that a goldfish has a very short-term memory. But if you give it some sort of repetitive task, and there's always food at the end of that task, they'll learn that task if it's repeated. But if a one-off thing, they'll forget it. But something that's repeated in their environment, they'll remember. Like they'll remember where the safest zones are in the tank. Like I've had goldfish with marron. Marron are like crawfish, like basically freshwater lobster, crayfish. They get to about the size of your arm as well, size of from your elbow to your wrist, to your hand, your forearm. They get huge. But I've had them in tanks and shit like that, and the goldfish know to stay away from them. They learn. Because they keep getting repeated claw attacks. The marron will be sitting on the rocks and they'll put their claws up going, mate, mate, mate. Clipping away at the now take this bong on its maiden voyage. It's a shoddy or it's blowhole, whatever you want to call it. It's in a really awkward position.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I'm right-handed, which is the hand I use my lighter. I think this is... I wonder if there's a right-handed and left-handed bong, and this happens to be a right-handed one. I hold it in my left hand. It's really, yeah. All right. Sounded like a fucking V8 compared to my last one. Where'd he go? So...
I don't have a digging tool.
A digging tool. Go to the crate that has the weapons and stuff like that. Or there might be one on one of the walls in the weapon room. And during the day I vote we go to the toolbox. Grab that bubble
That's not
gum.
where I am right now. No, not at all. We can come here tomorrow. Of course. I mean, what?
Oh, I can make it daytime. You want me to make it daytime?
Go nuts, bring a digging tool. That's what we need for the gum.
What do you need?
A digging tool for the gum.
A digging tool. Okay, I'll grab one. I think there's one on the wall. Does it tell you what level?
Level 2, I think.
Level 2. That's a level 1. That's a level 2. Shovel. Here I come to the rescue. Oh shit, you're all the way down there.
This is awesome!
Side questing. I found rust. On bolts. That's
Meet you back at the toolbox.
yeah, I'm pretty much sure.
What the fuck just fucking pulse at you? Are you pissing off the wasp?
Some fire ants. Black widow lane? Falling out of nowhere?
I suppose watch my back while I grab it. Oi! Fuck you, cunt! You hard ass.
There.
Ah. Watch my back. Alright, that's 2 pieces. I wonder how many we need.
I don't know, but I never thought to try and blow it up.
Oh, watch out. Ant on your ass. Alright.
Oh, hey. I know where to go.
Where?
It's a little baby spider.
What is it next door over there?
Kind of cute
Southwest.
in a creepy sort of way.
Oh, here's
Where?
where to get. Oh.
Scary baby.
Where is you? I'm having trouble following. Oh, I got you. Grab a little bit of everything on the way. Where are you?
Okay. Oh wait. Seems like gonna blow up. Okay, well, there's a whole bunch all the way around here.
Oh, we don't need heaps of pebbles right now. Do we?
You were saying earlier that you needed a whole bunch.
Oh, we've already done them. I mean, I'll just put them in the box anyway.
I was more noting that it's a good spot to grab them, and so I was sitting.
Well, we'll leave whatever's there. We need to grab any more, we know where to come. I've certainly filled up on a whole heap. I'm back on the tyre. Where is I? Oh, there's a bug down there. I'm going to piss him off. Oh, I got him 1 kill. Sorry, what's that?
You always go to the lawnmower.
Any bubblegum there?
The other one's in the corner and stuff. No, but under the table there's bubble gum.
I know by the lawnmower there's a fast travel. That'll be handy. Watch out for the wasp or whatever it was. Trying to sting you. When I get under this lawnmower, I'm hitting the fast travel.
Yeah, I just found a whole bunch more rusty stuff.
I need to go put this stuff away that I've got. I don't have anything new. put you away there. Plant fibers, put you away there. Oh, I got some rust. Cool. Awesome. Pebbles. You can go there. Was there one for the yes there is. Crude rope and sprigs. You go there. Okay, so I'll take the rope out of here. And I'll put it with the crude rope and sprigs there. There we go. What else have I got? Do we have a spot just for rust? Well, I'm just going to put... We do?
I said not yet. There is
Okay.
one that's empty there.
Okay.
Top
It's
right hand side.
It's fine. I'm just going to put it in the random one for now. Along with the bubble gum. The rust needs to be analysed first, so I'm going to analyse it quickly. There was silk rope in the random one, but because I've been putting the silk rope in the answering with the webs, I decided to transfer it over there. Analyse this rust. Welcome back. So in the random one, bubblegum and rust. I don't think we're going to end up with a shit ton of bubblegum for it to need its own crate. Doesn't look like it's one of those things that spawns up lots of on the map. In fact, I don't even know where to look other than the table. And to get the table, we're going to need clovers and stems to be able to make roof ramps to build up to it.
Actually, it's not that far.
No?
Maybe like
I think
5.
there's some under the seat bits as well as the table bits.
Oh.
So just, I think, you know what we do is we get ourselves,
using stone or clay.
well, what we do is we just go and have a look with our handy dandy Nat. He can go in those sections. Don't know if he can go in the gas zone though. But he can definitely go around the table. Looking up and above. Finding out what's what, where's where. Nudge as good as a wink to a blind bat. Everything's good. Oh, where'd he go? I see him over there.
Yeah,
Oh, you went there.
saying...
Yeah, ashtray. Yeah, some of those other locations might have something.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. Just like a fruit pounder.
Like... So I go to ashtray?
Pardon?
Seeing if you come to the ashtray here.
Hang on. Hang on a second.
Shovel.
Bring the shovel.
There.
What's that flying around? A bee. Hang on a second. Next to me. If you think you can get there. Oh. Never mind. I was thinking, totally forgot all about the dandelion, eh? I was thinking, shit, I'm going to have to go back and grab some building stuff. Oh.
There can't possibly be any more types of soldier ants, can there?
And
Oh, downstairs where the armor is, there is a gas mask down there. I made sure I put at least one gas mask. So if you got poison resistant and the gas slurpy bloody stuff and the mutant stuff on and the gas thingy mask on, and you got the trinket for toxicity, you should be fine. We both should be. But I only put one mask in, gas mask, I believe.
they're easy to make. You just gnat fuzz.
That sounds like you get personal with someone. Just grab some gnat fuzz. Just grab them right on the gnat fuzz. She wanted me to go down on her, but she had a hairy gnat fuzz. So hairy I could floss me teeth. Sorry, I know everyone has got a visual. Pulling a pube between their teeth, flossing with it. So, Zombie, is there an easy way to track where Jesse's been in the map? Yes. Look at what insect comes up as being annoyed. And you'll find out that's where Jesse's been. And as long as you know where those insects spawn in, hey mate, I say go for it. I don't care. What are they going to do? The only ones that can really attack us, the only ones I'm concerned about, right, are bees, mosquitoes, wasps, anything that flies. They're the only things that can come up to our base. Everything else is a no-show. Because of the way I done the steps to the bridge, the flying ones sort of buzz their way in. But the orb weaver spiders, where? Where are they attacking? Is where they're
Gonna have a look around.
like the only things that could possibly go for are the I don't know, payback. They're at the want payback. What are they trying to break? They're at the bridge. Oh, they're coming to the bridge. And they're at the... Alright, go for it. I got some weapons at the bridge. Let's see how you like them. You gotta make it over first. Where the fuck are you? Come on, you're slow. Oh, is that it? I just see one of yous. Oh, I see some babies. Oh, you're shooting at my base. Oh, big whoop-de-doo. You're hurting nothing. Look, here, look, I even put a show on for you. Put some fireworks on for you. That's how much I care. You're scary. Let me have a look. What are you doing? Base defended. Yeah, it really wasn't hard.
I was almost here.
It's still got the symbol there on the base. Now it's gone.
Check this out one.
Turn those off. Waiting for the fireworks to go off on the bridge to celebrate victory. So if you piss off another bunch of, like if you piss off the red ants there, keep killing red ants down there, you'll get them all coming after you. You'll get the soldier ants as well. They'll make their way over. I did when I had my tree base beforehand, but it was a little bit lower where I could actually hit the ants. And I was just shooting the ants from the little platform. And it said the ants are after me. And I was like, ooh, bring it. I was just shooting the soldier ants. And the other ants as they were coming in. Pretty awesome how you can shoot clusters of like clovers as well and break them down.
This definitely made
Fire ant thingy. Roly-poly parts. Where is you? You're up there.
left. Face up.
I need to grab some more arrows. Awesome that there's a box that has them. Okay. All right.
Well, there is grass growing.
Gesundheit. Yeah, there's grass growing.
Oh, throw the grass.
Chow down.
But I'm gonna go make quick coffee. I'll back.
No worries, man. Let's put this medical stuff away. Oh, they're weapons. Oh, again, they're weapons. Was there a better digger in there? No. Ah. Close enough. All right. That's way better. I just put some extra bandages away in the healing chest,
That was
and
refreshing.
I put some blood packs in there as well. I grabbed them from the chest that spawns them in, and chucked them in there just so they had some in there. I think there was meals in one of them too. Yes.
Alright, inside tools.
You there?
Yeah.
Ah, you were saying something. Then you cut out.
Uh,
You said inside
inside
tools.
tools, there's extra shovels.
Ah, cool. In the randoms where you put the rust in there. What about the bubblegum? How'd you go with the bubblegum?
Let's put that one in.
I put bubblegum in the random. That's where you put the rust as well. I'm okay with
Yeah,
it
I have
being
no
in
idea
there for
what.
now. I don't know what we need it for other than plugging up the hole.
Well, we could always see how many we need for that. Like, there's 5 altogether, so guessing is gas tank.
Yeah, you might need a gas mask.
You
Uh-oh.
only need one. He only literally needed one.
Oh. How you doing?
Gas is stopped now, so fine.
just like a fruit pounder.
Oh, you got the thingy there too. Nice. Um,
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I'm making jerky because the meat on its own doesn't stack, but the jerky does. So if I turn the meat into jerky, which I didn't have any jerky in there of this meat, so I'm quickly doing that. I'll switch to morning. Let's see if that sped up the jerky. Water flea jerky. It did.
In the food chest, there's a bunch of jerky.
Question is it the right type of jerky that this one can stack as well?
It
probably is. It probably is. But it's just good to know that it does it. Yep. Dude, this switching the day and night, like I'm just going from 7 a.m. and then I'm hitting the switch again, going to 7 a.m. again, just going a full 24 hours, and the meat is dried. So we don't have to sleep anymore to do that whole speed up time. We can just cruisy go up to that switch, pull it. You don't need two like I did. You could do just one. But I figured having the ability to go between 12 hours instead of full 24-hour cycle. The names don't all pop up. So in food, what do you got? So you got some weevil jerky, grub jerky, water flea jerky. You got 18 water flea jerky and 30 water flea jerky. I just took your 18 that you had in there. And now I have a stack of 29 on me. But I'm going to replace it with free roast tadpole. Sorry, what was that, mate?
I was saying it's all in there to grab, but you.
No, you see, I had like 7 pieces of this, and I had a heap of stuff that wasn't stacking, so I swapped them for I swapped my stuff around and gave myself more inventory space. So, being that it's a mixture of food in there, and I had a mixture of food, it allowed me to put stuff in there. It was good. Worked out good.
Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to
Yeah,
be
it comes
going
through
well.
the
Mutations
gas thing.
are volatile but productive.
Oh,
The
where are
shift
you? Hang
from
on.
phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason it seemed like a blur, if I may be so bold.
Well, who asked you, Burgle? Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping through the intercoms? Huh? Now, where was I? Oh, yes! My friends! Marasmius aureatus here. The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart. I'll walk into that presentation room and show those ominent schmucks I belong. How do you like that, Director
Those fucking
Schmechter?
gnats, like, take your shit.
Trudy and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Dude, stop eating shrooms.
Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
This guy's
I
eating
lost my
shrooms.
axe. I lost my axe because the fucking gnat stole it. And then... There it is. And then the other one stole the fucking sword. Takes the shit out of your hand and then tries to take off with it.
Have you gone down yet?
I was like starting to a little bit, and then like I was trying to tell you to come through to over here, but I don't think you were quite hearing me. I didn't go in here yet. Ah,
What's this room in here?
guys are the ones that blow up.
Oh yeah, I felt that. Alright.
And then these things.
Yeah,
like
things were
gas
blowing
shit.
up.
And
I already
then,
grabbed the stuff from there.
yeah, there was this that we needed to do. But
So now what?
I think that opens a door that's gonna be through the other door that I...
They just keep respawning, I guess.
Yeah, there's more of them. You can rummage that skeleton.
Never told me science could be this exciting.
Oh yeah, I'm grabbing this.
What is it?
A snapshot and defense badge.
Nice.
I'm holding to use this, so then it's available for anybody to go through.
Anything like that we can duplicate.
Honestly, does not matter because I have all those badges to pretty sure they were set to spawn in.
So I think that's where it opened.
I don't
But
remember.
we can go-
I don't have. I'm gonna die.
Oh. Dagger. Oh. Affected
She is
fucking
not looking very good.
ladybug.
Okay, what else was here? Antlion pinches, antlion parts. Oh, we just breach into the... Okay,
Go the other way.
Oh, I'm back up at the top where the research thing is. I'm safe in that room for now, where the research and the scanner is. Oh, I need to stretch.
No worries.
Survey the area. Oh no, that's a survey resources.
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms? Exploding! My condition? Like a baby toe after a long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test. Now listen
Let's got
carefully.
some grenades.
I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic. Ugh. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
Now, what's around us? Okay. There's a quick way out. I'll be back. This is when I knew there was a spot around somewhere that was close to close to having a spawn thingy, teleporter. Okay, nothing to report there. Putting some stuff away in that one there. Shut door, rare materials, 10 there. Okay, just gonna for any other crates. For any other crates that might be needed.
Surprisingly not terrible.
There was a bug here. It looks like.
Got a dagger.
It's a speedy little green corn pup.
Ah.
I don't know if any of those daggers.
All I got was, I don't know if any of those.
Any of the daggers that I just grabbed are gonna work for that spot underwater. Sorry. Kept realizing I needed to add more detail to that.
There are daggers in the box. They won't be yoked, but still. I just decided to research the plant stem, plant planks, and the weed stems, because why not? Carcasses and remains. Oh, what amazing they go there. You already had a spot saved for them. Isn't that awesome? Oh, hello, mosquitoes.
That goes a lot further than I would have thought.
Stand still, you bitch. Yeah, throw it for it. Three bitches got nothing. These things do nothing. Piss on your stings. No mosquito parts here to research, but I got parts to put away.
Putting on some more armor.
Sounds like the neighbours are doing something next door. It is funny how they give the insects noises, so to speak, and voices.
How far does this go? What the hell? Okay, one leads to pond. Okay, do you see over to the sandbox?
Yeah, I see you over near the sandbox. I'm on the top of the gas bottle, looking at you through the ground.
Yeah,
Like watching.
I see that. This pipe, okay, goes all the way through to inside at that spot. That's where it just popped out. And there's another way that it wires off to.
Did
So that
you,
goes
by any
inside.
chance, find Virgil's chip?
Yeah, I did. There.
Alright. Oh, that's cool.
I did mention that, but I'm guessing that there's more than a few things that aren't quite making it through there.
Yeah, might not hurt to repeat yourself every now and then on certain things, just in case. Most of the time I'm pretty on it, but I got a bit of hearing problems. But normally it's mainly a concern when I'm talking in general without a headset. Normally when I got a headset, it's normally pretty good. But your mic cutting in and out every now and then, and the sound's up at a nice level now. It's just that every now and then it sort of like you'll be halfway through a sentence and it will cut out. I think it's just your mic sensitive, or not as sensitive as it should be. It might be expecting you to be out in the public and having to shout to use an outdoor voice. Expect you to rage. Like, is your headset actually made for gaming?
Nah, it's a set of headphones with a little mic, cord.
It's kind of like the one I described for the old phones beforehand.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they always get a bit dicky around the plug ends and that. Does the mic and have like a volume control or any sort of mute control on it?
The button doesn't even work for that.
It might be
Not on
because if the
PlayStation.
button's not working, then it might be the button that's the issue. It might be sort of
No, it works when
flickering
it's
in
on the phone, but it doesn't work with PlayStation.
Oh, okay. It's fine. All the shelves are put up.
Ew, stay away from me.
I just heard it go dun dun. You know what that tells me? That says he's made it mad. Jesse's made it mad. That's what it's telling me every time I hear it. Dun dun. Jesse made it mad. Dun dun. They're gonna attack. Dun dun. Who gives a shit? Okay. I know this might have used up a little bit of the resources to build these, but I noticed we're running out of space to store stuff, so I figured a few more wouldn't hurt.
That's what they're there for.
That's it. Oh, I just made another row above the things that we got now free. We got the floor, then a row, then another row.
That map looks sick.
I don't want to. I could put another row, but I don't want to because it'll be too hard to get in and out of it.
Tastes good.
You let me know if you need
Rub time.
daytime or anything, won't you?
Yeah.
I'm feeling more fancy already.
Just a few.
Okay, these ones are going to be a little bit more trickier to get. I got stink bugs next to me. You're not getting me. Okay, so they are easy to get when they're in the sky there. Okay, got that one. Can't believe I got that one, but missed the jump pad. Alright, so that's all of them done. Now it's just the jump pad ones. I guess I can get them if I stand close enough to it. Why couldn't we get them if we were going on them on the zip line then? That doesn't make sense. I'm calling shenanigans on that one.
Yeah, that one I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, these ones ain't working. The ones on the zip line. I have to jump up and get them. I mean, that's easy enough to do. And there we go. And I'm back. I can go to this machine now and soup shit up. Alright, that's everything done till the next chip is brought in. What resources are
Oh,
here?
did we go down and talk to them about the chip?
Not yet. Let me change it to... There we go. I just made it daytime. He should end up telling us about the, we should be on the last one, which will be the red, the fire, well, the anthole in the sandpit.
How can I help you? You're resourceful. Can you release it one more time? The hay soup. All of these great. Well. And I have some strange coffee made. However, we are ask away, my friend. Do you want my advice? Ha ha ha! Dr. Tully, the final super chip is found somewhere in the lab in the Black Anthill. Ha ha ha! Dr. Tully, the final super chip is found somewhere in the lab in... How can I help you today? Have an exponent?
Black Anthill. Oh, there you are.
Performing diagnostic.
A whole heap of new things opened up. Acorn Turrets and the sign set Daydream left to unlock. Still gotta kill one more bloody grub. Kill 5 gnats. That's easy enough. Make it go night time and go to a light. A mega milk bone. We're supposed to be able to use them at that
This morning I installed the
Yeah,
power
but
lab
everything's already
modules.
maxed.
Another one of my forgotten
Yeah.
inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science mini quick little chemist.
But the same with everything. Oh, no, actually I can go there. But yeah, everything's maxed. Which doesn't make sense because the science shop widened the max that out because everything that's in there is already opened up as well. The difference is when you when you do the building of the game, if you have it set to it's just automatically locked once I started because I had it set to as soon as I set to have the resources all maxed out, then it all and opened up, like, and the what's the other thing? The mutant stuff, mutations. Once I got all that unlocked and maxed out, it locked it when I started, so I couldn't unlock it. I could unlock it. I could lock and unlock the being able to build in that. Well, not now. Whereabouts are you?
Okay, hill.
Oh, that ant pit in the sand, or a different one?
The sand.
Just out of curiosity, are they black ants you're killing? Oh, good. Then you're in the right one. I'll be... What are you using, sword?
Yeah.
Is it holding up all right?
Yeah, it's working good.
An ant lion. Have ants, have lion.
I don't think that's right.
Hey, you got a couple of lights in.
Yeah, that's as far as it lets you build up.
Huh. Oh. Keep following the light bulbs, I guess.
Check this real quick.
I'm sticking with.
Scabby, additional flavor scheme available.
I'm grabbing some of these lights on the wall here.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Oh, look at this rock, mate. Ah. Oh. We got fucking thingies flying around. That's locked.
Black Ant Soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
Did we build last time?
No, we opened it and went through.
I've always wanted to say that.
Took out a bot down here. Took out another two. I'm in an area where there's a science and a researcher. Got a workbench.
I opened A.
I don't know how to open B. Anything in A? What's in A?
I don't know, put this open.
Anything in that box?
Brittle marble.
You grabbed it yet?
Virgil has been behaving strangely. I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence. But just the other day, I heard him humming a tune about grilling. He thought I could not hear him, but I did. And I have told him again and again to eliminate that unnecessary function
I
from his programming.
can't
And yet
find
still I know he
how
harbors
to
secret
get.
thoughts of grilling. Oh, I was certainly right to isolate him from the experiments. One can only imagine how his mouth
Aha!
could be
I
contaminating
found
my
it.
research.
This is A.
I'll need to review my security protocols to make sure no further contamination occurs. The security cameras are now installed across the yard, and I've assigned Burgle to overseeing Tasty and Archer operations. A little insurance that my progress on Ross.
There was a thingy in there I needed to pick up.
Neither ominent, nor insect, nor robot will have access to my research now.
There was a tape thingy in there I needed to pick up.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
Do we go down there, you reckon?
Only one way to find it.
Go fly our gnat down. I guess there's that too. I was going to fly our gnat down, but this works too. Oh, we got a feather. I get to research a feather. Oh, look at all the stuff here. All the acorn bits. Do they stack? Yeah. This stuff in these labs will respawn.
Does it?
Apparently so, yeah. It takes time, but apparently it'll respawn. But you have to keep coming back, that's the only problem. That's empty. I'm going to grab some water while I'm here. Eat some jerky.
Got some robots.
Destroy some robots. Can't do it. Yeah, I accidentally fell through the fucking thing and missed collecting the tape. Won't let me do anything there.
That's because they just did it. It's open here.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm waiting here.
I can't see shit.
Little shit.
Did you grab a Virgil's chip? I didn't see one yet.
I haven't either.
Okay. So what are we doing? What are we doing wrong? What are we missing?
I think the way we're supposed to go is back the other way, but why I'm checking this way.
I don't mind. I'm just following you, mate.
I do think that there's another science thing yet. Lights won't go away.
Safety in numbers. If I stick with you, you got the crossbow, we got best of light. Oh, hello.
Where?
Mr. Blackhand here.
Almost had him in 3 hits. Oh, hello. Mr. You, Mrs. Robinson, Jesus loves you more than you will know. Oh, oh, oh. I just went in, fuck 'em. I'm not sitting around waiting. I found another tape that hadn't been picked up yet.
Do it again, Virgil, for old time's sake.
What's that, Dr. Tully?
Oh, this one has 5 arrows in it.
Hello, and welcome to Roby's Classic Automated Burger Shop. My name
There was
is
5 flaming arrows in there.
your order today. Perhaps I can interest you in the daily specials.
Cool.
My favorite is the Roby's 0.375 pounder with cheese with a side of
Not much,
maple
but that's
syrup
it.
fries.
Oh, and there's tape and a file.
Just fine, Virgil.
Are we close to where we need to go yet? Or do we still have to keep going down?
I have no clue. Oh.
Oh, hello. If you feed her, yeah,
Gun sandwich.
whatever you offer her will stay. Don't take one of those eggs. You can't take one yet until we feed her the proper treat.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Well, obviously, that's a good room to get into. Is it behind her? No. Excuse me, lady, can you move your fat ass?
Gotta be another. Maybe that's where the lights go. Opposite side.
Yeah, I'm going back up. I don't have the right treat.
Black Ant Soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
Oh, that's new. What do I do? Do I touch them at all? No, nothing to do with them. That enough? No. I'll bust this open. It's probably just another spot we spawn out. Oh.
Please come up here. Cool.
I researched the feather. Cool. You want to hear something funny? I wouldn't even know how to get out of here.
We're still missing Burgle's chip.
Yeah. I was wondering if it might have been that thing I seen where I fell through the floor. I just can't remember how I got there. Isn't this where Mummy is?
This is, I believe, outwards. But I'm not 100%.
I mean, the cool thing is all we need to do is die if we ever
I'm
want
not
to spawn back a
trying to, like,
base.
trying to get out, but I
No.
want to see if I'm right. I want to try and find Burgle's chip, but
No, I gotcha. There was a room I went into, and I looked at the disc. It was either the chip or a cassette tape. And I looked at it on the desk, and I was like, oh, cool. And I started walking to it, and boom, hole in the floor.
Oh, here's a cassette tape.
I don't need this now. Abnormalities in the readings, unexpected power fluctuations, raw science run rampant.
Don't forget incursions by local fauna.
Mouthy robotic assistants. I'm so
Oh, hang on.
tired.
Oh, that's a crate. I
All
can't
these new
open it.
variables that need to be accounted for. They're ruining everything in my most desperate hour. It has all turned against me. Even as I walk around the backyard, I feel the walls of grass closing in on me, the tips of those green blades like daggers pointed at my heart. I see, no, I feel the unblinking, multifaceted eyes of the ants and spiders reflecting my misshapen visage, watching, always watching.
We finished doing
bearing
that.
witness to my failure. Perhaps it is time for me to lay down and admit defeat. Perhaps this is all the success that was meant for me.
Man, yeah.
Perhaps it is enough.
Did we go up that way? Because we had to be up high for me to drop through a hole. At least I feel like I was. Here we go.
Oh,
Look here.
Ants.
I found it.
Found Burgle's chip.
No, I found the room that has the hole in it, I believe. Not that way. So you don't care about me. It's only the soldiers that give a shit about me. If I go this way, over here, there's a hole in the room. There's a cassette tape.
The results of today's mixer trials.
Ready to take your dictation.
Table's already been
Trials
done.
1 and 2 were aborted due to mechanical failure.
They were.
Now, trial 3.
It was just a cassette tape.
Interesting. Wait.
But at least I got back to it and got it. Now I know.
Well, I can see that.
It might give us a clue.
That's one more place to eliminate. You still need to find that tape though, it's gotta be somewhere.
That's it. That's what I was thinking.
It appears that the mixer has agitated some of the local fauna, so that's enough for today, Virgo.
I'm like double checking every single room. I've not seen Burgle's chip.
That's just behind the queen. However we get to that. Wait, you can go ghost mode. Oh, what's this?
Yeah,
You can go
get
ghost
somewhere
mode
safe.
And go in behind where the queen is.
And have a look to see if it's there.
See if yeah, it's there, and like if There's a. Where is this? I just found a whole new thing. Like 2 rocks that I had explode.
But you know, if you had the building materials on you, I think, or maybe your NAT has access to it. You can put markers down. Alright. Burgle's chip is being a pain in the ass.
I don't see it in behind. I also don't see a way blocked by the rock.
Well, I see an image. I'm looking it up. I see an image, and it shows an image of it in a red room. In a room that's lit up with red lights. And it's a sciencey type of room. But other than looking at a walkthrough, I don't know. I feel like I've been through every single tunnel. Clearly not, because I haven't found the tunnel that leads me out.
I'm in one that's a red sign. And there's another one that I know of where the red sign. Not in that one. It's got me pretty stumped for that.
I sent you the image that I see on Discord. Fucking noisy people. I know they want to do their lawn mowing. Alright. The image doesn't help, really. Just lets you know how red the room is that I'm talking of.
Well, and then it's got a big screen type thing that's off.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it gives some sort of indication. It looks like it might be a bit more redder than this. You'd think it'd have to be after you've done B. Like you would have had to do A first and then do B. Is there like a C and D? We get those options on flags, A, B, C and D.
Black Ant Soldier.
Ow! It nipped me on the bum bum. I'm following you. I'll tell you what. I was going to say, I think I followed for a dead end almost. Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't following you either, like I thought I was. Well, I went to Terminal B. I suppose would have had to follow the lights from Terminal B.
Oh.
Oh. This looks different. Or have I already been here?
No, no, that's exactly what I just said when I just came through here. Found me. And there's a science thing up the right there.
Oh.
You are off the hook.
Booyah.
That's what I was thinking, you know.
Had to be something.
There's a breach.
A big little burgle that wants to kill me.
Yeah? And what else is there?
Alright, he's dead. Just got to kill the little ones. I think we've had a bit of practice with these lasers. Alright.
At least we found where we need.
To go to get the next burgle card. Should be an assistance thingy somewhere too. Make sure you scope anything you see. Pick it up if you can, or call it out.
Unpowered.
Huh. Well, they need us to do. Oh, okay. There's the chip.
Oh, so this is a secret
Ah, here
chip.
we go.
Not what I
More
was
stuff here.
expecting, but hey, it gets me home. It gets me home.
Always collect any files and tapes and cartridges. Another door back there we can't open yet. Every time the doors open and close quickly, it sounds like someone's going, like trying to give you a kiss. Hang on, there's a crate here. I can't grab the last two things.
Yeah.
Where the hell are we? Near the hose. Alright, I'm going back inside for a second. And
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna open that other door.
That's alright. I've got a plan.
Hey, look,
You know, apparently wolf spiders can smell you. I don't know about
I
real
don't know
life,
if
but
it's
in game. Something to consider.
can almost reach that gum and what we need for the ant.
Ooh, I just made it back to base. Now, I was kept running around. I realised where we were near the porch. So I just realised if we keep running around the porch, we'll eventually get to the... I'm seriously overloaded with parts. I need to offload some shit. So for starters, well, let's see what we got. Random animal parts. Uh-huh. mushrooms. That. Mussel sprouts are rare as well. You got a rope. Picked up them. Acorns. Picked up a bunch of that as well. Health. Picked up a bunch of that. Trash. Where'd you put the mushrooms? Probably in food. Ah, mushrooms. Thank you. Do you have one for grenades yet? I found a brat first. I'll just put it in there.
Special. The
Special.
special weapons thing.
Ah, yep. They stack. That's awesome.
The bomb grenades also work the same as the.
I also got given a bunch of them, which is good. I'll just put them away. Everything else I got, I'll put that away. It's gonna make it daytime. There we go.
Wait, so. Wait. Pond, hedge. That was technically anthill and the gas thing. Where's.
We've done the pond. We've done the gas anthill. Black ant.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
This looks like
Let's give this to him and see what happens. You can talk to the prick.
It is finally time that we can complete the beginning. Of course, toenails.
Available one, but it won't let it work yet because you're talking to him. Oh, I know I unlocked it. I grabbed the special stuff out of there. A heap of marble and brack bombs again.
Where did you go? There must sounds like the scabby is on the fritz though. Take this good luck. I will ask away, my do you want my first?
Do you want my advice? First, put your finger in your bum and then motion with your finger like you're saying, come here. That's what you need from a robot. You grabbing the raw science thingies, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Got a couple of.
I'm going to go put these rocks away that I got from opening up the room with the zip line. I just kept nailing that fucking manager, man. He didn't see it coming. I noticed, oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. I noticed some of these rocks stack to 99.
And then we'll have lots to random crap after. But Basically, we end up still kind of needing or something. I don't know. We basically have everything else upgraded, so.
Well, I mean, we got yoked weapons. I mean, the upgraded weapons, there is those second tier or those really infused weapons. And we just got yoked infused.
Okay, so I have an idea.
What was that?
Follow-ish me.
Where we going?
Well, I don't know where it's saying to go next, but I do know of a labby type thing that's. And then there's also a coffee machine thing.
Oh, I'm waiting for it to pop up on the screen again. It keeps popping up every now and then. I don't know how to. Options. Display. No. Game. Show survival quest. Ah, that's better. Build a workbench. Explore your surroundings. Locate Weller's Scarab by... Bloody moved it. I want it just to display it on the screen the whole time. Is there an option to do that? No. Okay. Go locate the scarab by his favourite chair near the shed. So go to ashtray. There's a scarab over there we need to find. I was just waiting for it to pop up on the screen again.
Ah, this is what the coffee machine thing's for. Powers this.
Explore the scarab. What, the one here? Um, it said interact with scab, but it didn't. I put the batteries in. Oh, I found it. There's a switch on the side.
Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete. Audio file download.
Our health are both down. We need to come here.
Goodbye.
Hello, my scabby hat-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world.
I'll
The
zip
sun
back.
is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair. I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight.
Yard's pretty shit, mate.
My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement, a disaster.
I mean, if I'm being truthful,
In the book of my many failures.
if I'm being really honest,
Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from
then the backyard's a pigsty. And if I was a full-size human, there ain't no way there's enough room in here for me to play around with any of the shit lying around. Look at the size of the bikes. You're not riding that in this backyard. 2 pedals and you're already at the other fence.
Or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully.
Alright.
Signing off.
You heard that? So if we go to the ashtray again, we can get to the shed. Why is your... Ugh. Open survival guide. How far away are you from the shed?
Oh, fuck.
Because I'm thinking, oh, good. Because I'm thinking I might have to jump off. So here's a good place to spawn out. Just going to fill my character's water up first.
Alrighty.
Well, that's a good sesh.
I'd say so.
Alright, I'll save that as... we'll save one. And we'll save it as... to the shed. So it reminds us what we're doing next. That's right. All right. You all saved up in that?
Yeah, it saves through yours.
Oh, yeah, cool. All right, big shout out to everyone that came in. Wookie. Shout out to Venom. Shout out to Alex, Mike, Vinco, Criminal, Dawn. Shout out to Jess for the gameplay. Shout out to Alice B. Shout out to the wonderful, lovely Topeka. That's been the map that I've been building. And there's more to come. And I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dot and dust. See ya.